Hello, hello. Just gonna turn things down just a notch. Ooh. Oh. What? Why is that? Oh, for some reason it was monitoring my voice. Apologies for that. There we go. Well then. Hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day. My name is Grumpy Magician and we are finally playing Potionomics. Alright, that timing was good. So if you haven't heard of this game, this is... Yeah, hold on while I'm doing this. There we go. If you haven't heard of this game, it is halfway between some of the kind of Atelier style games and something that's a bit more reciteer. Good old Capitalism high. But one of the interesting things about it, which sets it apart, is that the actual sales mechanic is a deck builder. So if you're into deck builders, this might be up your alley. This is not sponsored, it's just my thing. Like, I love this shit. So to see something like this turn up, it's good. Also, it went available about an hour ago, so get it now. Now, hopefully they've improved the optimization since the demo. So far, I don't seem to be getting any stuttering. My dearest Sylvia, greetings from Rafter. Just gonna move my microphone a bit. There we go. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potions shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this a land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, it warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. Goddamn pop filter is freaking out. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potions shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafter, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Dearly departed, Oswald. Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafter. Just had a moment of horror and thought to check the recording. Yep, we are Recording voice, good, good. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person, or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property. Okay, this place is, not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit, and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom. Forgive me for the intrusion. Huh? I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena. And you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss. First, I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle. Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well. All the same, it's a pity. Particularly since he left such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you. What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But, I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop. Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now? What? I take it you prefer to set up a payment plan. But that's so much gold. You could build 5 shops with that much gold. What in the world did Oswald do with all of it? Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have this contract right here. Or I have his contract right here, sorry. If you'd like to look it over. That fine print is, very fine. What did you just do? I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you, making your payments on time. Make your payments on time, and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid. That sounds bad. I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron. Attempt, fail, flail, or blunder. Blunder your... So attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail. Flail in your attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Blunder. Blunder your way through an attempt to raise her interest in the potion. Flail madly. It's, pretty good. Probably. It's a potion. Wait, you knew that. I like your thinking. Wait, no. The stress is getting to me. The picture changes as well. Currently at 40% chance of drawing a stress card whenever a card is drawn. Panic, if in hand at end of turn, increase stress by 20. Blank out, if in hand at end of turn, increases stress by 20. Despair, if in hand at end of turn, increases stress by 20. I mean, these are all very accurate to what I do. Hey, Chez. Even in Sersha. These potions do be nomic, though. That they do. Well, I guess I'll end my turn. Oh, I'm too stressed to function. Same. Fucking same. Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do? Oh, expletive. Huh? Oh, my hip. I mean, hoot, hoot. I heard that. You can talk. Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty. And what are property laws like in Rafter? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing. I live here, actually. If you can call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows. You live here? In the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet. Oh, did he never mention me? How strange, how he was, so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Of course, Uncle Oswald. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl. Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl. It was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here. No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt. There's no way I can make enough by selling potions. Maybe not through the traditional route. But you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Oh, is there a little bit of, what was it, Battle Chef Brigade? Another game I need to play, like, properly on stream at some point. Like, I've done little bits of it, but haven't properly gone into it. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. Jesus, 1 million plus a mystery ingredient? You'll simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition, and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions, and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good. Oh, no, sorry. This is the first prize. This is the grand prize. Gotcha. I'm smart. You really think I've got a shot at this? Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two. Well, alright then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Al. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics. Oh my god, they said the thing. Alright, that's the stream. Game's over. That button. See you all later. Oh boy.
Events. A potion a day keeps the healer away. One day, a new study has highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions.
Okay. I see you clean the place up a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Let's head over to the cauldron and get brewing.
Ah, so cute. So soft.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. I'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron. You went to school for this after all.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet. Scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you to play the full game now that it's out? I'd say about a 9. Because I very rarely hit level 10 excitement, but this is right up my alley. So I've been sat checking pretty much every hour, refreshing the Steam page, going, is it out yet? Is the game out? Is the game out? Is it out? Until eventually, it was. So here we are.
What?
I know, it's shocking that I was pressing refresh so many times. Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in lots of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right, my first professional brew. Better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalogue of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins.
Ah yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion-specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay. One step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions. I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. So if I understand right, I can double click that. So that puts us at 6 Magimin A. Now we have a perfect balance of AB. Ah, and it even says, balance of Magimin is perfect. Potion gains 2 additional stars on completion with a chance of gaining a bonus star.
That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew.
Unstable chance potion losing a star on completion. Okay, so because we've got a perfect ratio, we'll get the 2 stars from the brew, from how much how many magmins we've put in. Okay, so we could store up to 75 magmins, but we can only do 4 ingredients in this cauldron. But so we'll get these 2. We'll get an additional 2, and then a chance to get the 5th star. Alright, nothing left to do here, but let it cook. Potions brew an extra 2 time slots overnight. Ah, so you can set things brewing overnight.
Your potions should be ready in the afternoon. In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves.
So 3 health potions.
These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on a shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Good. Now, when customers come in, they'll see that you have what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later.
My throat is already hating this voice.
Finally ready to open the store. Let's sell some potions. I have made a mistake in choosing this voice for the owl. This is not going to end well.
Okay, hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. Keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster. Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Ah, here comes one now. You've got this.
Good to see you. I mean it. This looks pretty great if the price is right. Well, so we have set them up, raise interest by 4. If opener, play set them up. Opener, this card has an ability which will activate only if it is played first from your hand. You can activate an opener effect as the first card played each turn. The effect set them up increases interest applied by reel them in by 20%. Reel them in, raise interest by 7, so that'll go up by 20%. And then brace yourself, gain 2 shield. Which she's going to do 2 stress, so yep, we're going to want this. Well, starts off with set them up. Now that I have their attention, I can reel them in. It's one of my finest potions. That's all I have for now. Gotta brace myself for their turn. So, 2 shield. When we end turn, uses up one of their patience and hits us with 2 stress, but our shield should block it. Good thing I had my guard up, otherwise I'd get stressed. Guess I can finish up the deal now, though. So close this out, has 0 patience cost, so you can play this whenever, but raises interest by 9, so it'd get us up to the next tier for a further 10%, so 30%. But also, it's a closer. So it immediately ends the haggle and increases the price of the potion by a further 5%, so this should get us 15% more, but 35%. Yep. So you always want to try and end with a closer. It's going to be a great day, don't you think? I can feel the magic coming off of this one. I mean... Customer's going to decrease the price of the potion. Well, let's go ahead and hit them with that. It's still solid. We don't need to spend patience on bracing for now. The only alternative I think we could get would be a set 'em up, which wouldn't work if we think Sylvia think. We also don't have many real mins left. 2. Close it out, so I have 3, so decent chance of getting a closes out. I'm going to end turn without playing anything, so we'll take 1 stress. It's okay, 1% chance to draw a stress card. Go ahead and set them up. And then we wouldn't be able to hit our Realist In because Realist In would bottom. God damn it. We'll have to do that. Because the end turn would have taken off 3, putting us at 2. So the moment we played a Realist In, which is a 2 cost, he would have walked away because he'd be out of patience. Can't believe people get up this early. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Well, first things first. Have a set him up. Then we'll reel him in for solid amounts. Going to increase our stress for 2. And is then going to put a debuff on us, increasing the stress received from all sources. Ooh. So that'll put us down to 5 patients. We can potentially get another set 'em up, follow it up with a reel 'em in safely. That'll be 5. 4. Down to 2. Okay. Set him up. Reel him in. And then we close the deal there. It was solid plus 39%.
Well, alright then.
Come back soon. That's all of them for now. That didn't go so badly.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. If I could offer a small suggestion. In negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
You've learned something new. Scheme. 2 patients, draw 3. I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action. But that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
Reduce stress by hanging out with friends, heroes, and other vendors.
Those health potions should be done brewing. Let's take a look.
These health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up. So we should get at least 4, potentially a 5-star minor health potion. Superb!
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what will be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow measurements. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
Yellow, green.
Perfect. Let's make those mana potions.
Can I put... I was wondering if I could throw a potion in. And again, perfect balance. So minimum 4 stars, potentially 5. Oh, and the Magimin count is affecting the star rate, so I've got 24 Magimins in, so that gets... okay.
Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire.
Sure. So that takes it from 3 brew time down to a 2. Wonder if I could knock it down to a 0 if I had enough fuel.
Great. Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning. Let's take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay more. Here are your cards on this page. These are the haggling skills you had to begin with. Head over to my page to see the new haggling tip I taught you.
So we have Sylvia's stuff. Sylvia, Potion Witch. A young, scrappy potion maker with big dreams and big problems.
Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. To add new techniques to your active deck, you'll have to make space for them. Mouse over any card in the deck and press the minus button to remove it. Then you'll be able to click on a card to add it to your deck.
Well, let's go ahead and get rid of a Think Sylvia Think. Because that's a 1/1, so... that's draw neutral, I believe is the term. Because you're paying just as much to draw just as much. Whereas this one is draw positive, because you're paying 2 to draw 3. Al, Bird Brain. Just Al. Friendship rank 1. Al has taken Sylvia under his wing, sharing what he knows about running a business. Okay. Save deck. With that, I'll get it as a reminder in place. Let's open shop. Well, I'll be damned. Where's my timeout button on this? Put user in timeout. Oh wow, it defaults to 300. Wow, it defaults to 300 seconds? What the fuck? Didn't even let me change it. Well, I apologize, Sasha, but it appears you can't talk for 5 minutes. However, I'm sure you agree. Deserve it. So, next potion. Hope this potion is up to my standards. What can you tell me about it? I can tell you I'm stressed as fuck. Shield. Customer is going to gain a shield. And Sylvia's going to get debuffed. Reduce interest applied by 25%. If in hand at end of turn applies tension, doubling stress received from also. If in hand at end of turn increases stress by what? Jesus. I thought it would just be gain stress, but it puts debuffs on us as well. If we're stressed. Oy vey. Well, let's get that rolling, and then let's brace up. Because he's about to hit us with some stress. Reduces all interest gained by 25%. Holy shit. This bottle is scuffed. I'm going to lose 4 patience if I... I think our only option is to close it out here, otherwise we're gonna make nothing. People say I'm hard to please. Yeah, you bloody well are. I love supporting a family business. Sell me something. How about this? It's going to force you to draw a stress card. They're also going to increase my stress by 2, so let's set them up so that we have the buff running, and then throw up a shield to block that stress. End the turn there. You're a puppet of the ruling class. Why not? Light tension, she's also going to do 1. We can take 2 patients lost there. We're at 7% stress because we just keep on... We had a 5% chance and we got 2 of them. You want me to close it out? Nope. Feels bad. Take care. That's all of them for now.
Nice job. Now don't forget those mana potions. There's still time to sell them before the day's over. Let's bottle them up.
Got some new ingredients? Make sure to stop by Quinn's shop. Hey, we got a full 5-star mana potion. Perfect brew.
Great. We can sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time we'll kick it up a notch. I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier. What are those? So that's for banning. This is 18 Magivin B and 18 Magivin C? Holy shit. Let's drop these in and make some real potions.
Then that puts us up into tier 2, which is where we get common mana potions. Because it's a perfect brew, we've got at least 2-star, potentially 3-star common mana potions. Throw the hay in.
This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
Let's look at her bobbing around. Hello again, picky craftsman. I can tell you that you're an ass. play that to block the stress, and then lose 1 patience, but we get a whole new hand. Hit him with the set him up. Then we're going to reel him in. He's going to shield up. 2 patience puts us down to 4 patience. So technically, we could set him up into a set him up, reel him in, close this out if we're lucky.
At the same time, if we're unlucky, we don't draw close it out, or we don't draw one of those two and suffer.
So obviously we risk it because I'm a gambling man. Reduce interest applied by 25%. Doesn't matter. Because we can set him up. Reel him in. Gets up another tier. And then close it out. Step right up. Another gloomy one. Had a dream this place was condemned. I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Set him up. Reel him in. Gonna take 2 stress. That's that.
We're gonna lose 3 this turn.
So let's pop one of those. Pop a reel him in. Close this out, bump up to the next interest level, +5. For as much as we can get. Fortunately, I think Sylvia didn't get me anything particularly fancy. I think I could get the hang of all this.
Hey,
What's the big idea? You can't set up a shop here. Sure I can. I live here.
you invoking squatters' rights?
I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now.
Didn't clean up that weird looking mildew in the corner, did you?
I was saving that for later. I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place. Ah. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. Maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way. Sure. Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
Now when it's time to buy, you'll think of me. Quinn.
I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle. Well, I plant the seed for 3 turns, 1 patience. Raises interest by 8 at start of customer's turn, so effectively, if I can survive 3 turns, that is a 1 patience, 24 interest card. That's kinda huge, but it also requires surviving 3 turns, so 1 patience to play it. Then 1 turn goes by, lose 1 patience. That's 2 patience so far, and you get your first tick of it. Then 2 patience for the next turn. That's 4 patience for the second tick. Overall, assuming you play no other cards, that's 7 patience for 24 interest. I think it still works out solidly. Because let's assume... Now, if you got set 'em up followed by 3 reel-em-ins, it would be about the same. You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop? It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up. Well, I look forward to doing business. Once I'm up and running, I'll need ingredients pretty regularly. Guess I'll see you around then. Unless that weird mildew gets you first. I miss my dear girl. Of course you do. Ah, this could actually work. End of day 1, week 1. Plus 389 gold. 8 customers, 7 potions sold, 389 gold earned. 9 more days until the competition. We need to make a common health potion that's at least 4 stars, if not higher. A common fire tonic that is 4 stars or higher. And a common mana potion that is 4 stars or higher. I hope there's somewhere I can view what potions I've learned. I think I'm free of baby gel and I need to let you know that it was worth it. Just gotta take this one day at a time. Oh wow! Is this an actual potions shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day, and now potions. Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again. Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing. Well, that's really kind of you. Truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go. Really? I'm new here too. My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago. I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch, and by resident I mean I literally live here. It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator? That would be a huge honor. That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them. You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. Pat, 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 pat. Look at the blush. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much non-stop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafter. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now. And that includes the local chapter of the guild. Put out a call for new recruits. You've got the muscles to be a hero. You got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining? Oh, thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafter. I answered the call. Hey, that's great. Congrats on the new gig. Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger, and potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee. Oh, do we get a recited dungeon crawl section? Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip. No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. It's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack. Sympathy. 1 patience. Gain 2 shield. Apply sympathy for 1 turn. Increases all interest gained by 25%. On the art! She is fucking adorable. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms. Potion a day is maybe a bit excessive. The follow-up studies suggest that a daily health potion might be far too much of a good thing. Decreased value for health potions. It's what's for dinner and dessert. Celebrity chef Draven has come down in favour of all-meat diet, leading to a surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Fruit ingredients will cost more, essence ingredients will cost less, and flour ingredients will cost more. Start the day.
So we're out of ingredients. Can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild.
Time to travel. Do we go hit up the shop, or do we go see what the heroes are about? On one hand, I love the energy of Quinn and where her shop is. But also, I kind of want to see how the adventuring works. Let's hit the adventurers. Mint! Oh, hi, Sylvia. I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the Guildhall? Isn't it amazing? There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected. Yeah, heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring. The training wheels are coming off. You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you. How does that work exactly? I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder. Sounds complicated. Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, and don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough. I know you'll do amazing. I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Well, let's use them on my first adventure. Health potions to patch me up, and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both. And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. I need to pat her head. Pat, 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 pat. Spend some time together to strengthen your relationship and lower some stress, give a gift. Or adventure. Oh, you know I'm game. The Enchanted Forest. So I guess this is all of Rafter. Looks like a floating castle up here. We've got a pentacle in a crater. what looks like web cocoons and monster bones. Bridge into the clouds. Volcano. Desert area, maybe? Waterfalls. The Thunder Plains. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. I know you can. So this costs... So, small, normal monster. Monster. They will deal damage to the hero. If the hero has less health than the monster's damage output, the hero will not be able to continue on their adventure. Try health potions help the hero overcome them. Fortify your hero's mana by 1. They already have 3 mana, so I think they're good. The capacity 25. The amount of stamina your hero has. Your hero cannot bring back more than the loot capacity amount. And will prioritize items by value. Okay, well, so they think they're going to get to there and run out of mana. Okay, so we want that, which would put them up to 4 mana, so they'd be able to deal with this. Need at least 1 more for this one. 2, 5, 7, 10, 15. And then they'd die there. Okay. So we test that. That'll get her through fully, and she'll even level up. Go for it. 25 gold. Go get a mint. Good choice. I'm on it. So while she's out there, I can then drop by Quinn's. Don't look down. Let's wake up her mimic so that we can buy her goods. So fruits currently cost more. They are 6 measurement A. Yeah, we can safely afford that for the sake of experimentation. Look at you, all fiscally responsible. Hangouts, blind taste tests, boosts relationships slightly and relieves a bit of stress. Gifts. Give gifts of ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Different people like different things, so try to find out what they might prefer. Let's try giving her one of those. And because of that, if we want, we can now spend some time with her to rank up. So, why not? Yes, I've got a minute. This is, sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it? It has its perks. I do like the view. I do like the view. You can see the whole town. Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business you've got to use any advantage you've got. Whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack. Press the attack. 1 cost. Raise interest by 5 and draw a card. That's going to be huge. I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean. Just now I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. Alright, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him! Bring him here! Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. The chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats. And yoink! Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy. First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them. Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess. Hey, don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite. Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts? Among other things. Tell me more. Why use such strange ingredients? That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in a sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is going to have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out. It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil? Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hardest part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit. We're in this together then. That's so sweet. Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back. Boxer gets antsy if I leave him alone for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you. Okay. Let's drop by Mint again and pick up what she found. Knock down a boss monster in the forest, it sure does make a sound. So she got us 2 pieces of cubic ooze. Gets us 3 of A, B, and C. 2 pieces of rotfly lava for 4C. A fairy flower bulb for 4A. Ooh, serpent slippery tongue for 8B. And mandrake root for 6B. Okay, could probably make something interesting out of those. Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there. I knew you could handle it. I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back. I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right? New wood floor, stone floor, polished wood wall. use Stucco Wall. Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then. No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone waste are available to me now. They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And there's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back. I'll be sure to introduce myself. And keep you in mind for further adventures, too. Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are. Feeding Combustifer? Really? So instead of it being Calcifer, we have Combustifer, that is the sentient flame that powers our cauldron. Thank you, Baptiste. Ah, you're welcome. Oh, let's go meet him. Wow, this place is bigger than I realized. Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep. Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions. Then you'll clearly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back. Wow, sounds like the guild has a lot to offer. We aim to please. So, if there's anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know. Well, how about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant? Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here, while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources. It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat. Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is. That's an interesting point of view. Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I'm demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something to sell, then best to captivate your audience forthwith. 0 patience cost. Captivates. Increase patience by 1. If it's the opener, upgrades and increase patience by 2. I'll take that. I think I can manage that. It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness, and the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights. You must be a noble then. Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that. You know, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes. Gifts? Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm starting to feel like it's overkill. I'm sure they must really like you, Baptiste. They must really like you, so just roll with it. You can't keep it up forever, right? I should hope not. Honestly, how much rotten fruit could there be in this place? But I shouldn't complain. I knew, coming here, that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land, and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it? We'll get the hang of it. We'll get the hang of it. I mean, almost everyone in this town is a transplant. Indeed. In that sense, you and I fit in quite well. At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services, and I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon. Well, let's go ahead and invest. Enchanted Forest, Pixie Dust Diamond. 4-4, okay. 999, Mushroom Mire, Hydrovertebrae. Bone Waste for the Fairy Fowl. Odds. Oh, those are both really good. Yeah, let's go with that. An awesome day whenever Grumpy streams. Thank you very much. Alright, Baptiste. I shall see you later. I do believe I have some potions to brew. It was a pleasure. You're goddamn right it was.
Welcome back. You'll probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potions recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, oh my god, I'm talking far too quickly. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but travel takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it. Otherwise, you might get too stressed to function.
Well, let's go ahead and get rid of I think Sylvia think there. Throw in a press the attack. Get rid of that one for Captivates. Gain 2 shields. Let's switch out to Brace Yourself for a Sympathy. Yeah, last thing Sylvia think for press the attack. We've got Bird Brain. Quinn, the ingredient vendor. Acquaintance, rank 2. Citing their financial independence, Quinn sees Sylvia as a potential ally in a turbulent economy. Baptiste, Guildmaster. Business contact. Baptiste, as a noble, has asked for Sylvia's insights to help him better understand the commoners in his employ. Mint, budding hero. Business contact. Mint is eager to make her way as a hero, and she hopes Sylvia will be part of her journey. She's going to get a lot of fan art of her, just in nice, happy situations. If not, I am going to be angry with the player base. Help her achieve her dreams. Draw cute fan art of her doing adventures. Ingredient with the trade is an opportunity to strategize the cauldron to engage your customer's senses. Okay. I have some notes on this actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just measurements but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful though, ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and bottle this.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
Recipe book. Ah, so here's our potion list. So at the moment we know how to make a mana potion, health potion, reignite the spark of life, mana potion, taste the magic. Fire tonic, the world's on fire, don't get burnt. I don't want to set the world on fire. Always comes to mind. Fallout 3 going through the buses and everything, and that playing. Top quality shit. So, reduces damage done to your hero by fire-type monsters. Oh, whoops. Enhances, increase the chance your hero will retrieve extra loot from any monster. Ooh, that one could be nice. 3/4/3 for that. With sight enhancer. 1-to-1, 1-to-1, 1-to-1. 1-1-2. Empowers your hero to overcome poison hazards. Well, so we don't want to do a healing potion today. We do need to make a common fire tonic or higher at some point. And see if we can't make a solid enhancer for vision. So it's what, 3/3/4? Or 3/4/3, sorry. So we've got 6, 6, and then I believe we had an 8 somewhere. Yep, so 8, 6, 6. That should be perfect. Then we can toss in some cubic oozes to go ahead and boost that up a bit. So that's perfect. Why is it 3/3/3? Because it does. Oh, because I'd need to add 3/4/3 to keep it all perfect. Okay, okay. Well, let's go ahead and... So at the moment that will get us 2, potentially 3 for a 5-star, so let's go ahead and... Or I could work on this for 1/1. This is only going to produce one of these at the moment. Versus if I did say... Yes... If I could do this, that would get 5-star. Wouldn't be enough to push it up. We need better ingredients for that. But we need common, so this isn't good enough. Okay. Let's make this for now. So that plus this plus one of these makes it 2 potentially. So this will make a 4-star, potentially a 5-star. We'll have a convey stench onto it as well. I think we can accept that. Let's do a quick round of sales. Glad you're still in business. Hope we can come to an agreement. Why does that say raise interest by 11? But the actual card is raise interest by 9. Let's see. We're gonna lose 2 patients. Oh, I don't think I ever put plant the seed in. Whoops. Yeah, I think we just end the turn immediately to conserve patience as best we can. There we go, so let's hit him with a set him up. Follow it up with Sympathy to block the stress, and also put Sympathy debuff on him, increasing how much interest we generate. Followed by Reel him in, which is boosted by the set him up. Followed by Press the Attack to get some more interest. And we drew a Brace. Okay. So this leaves us with 3 patients on the next turn. Decent amounts of interest built up. I think rather than doing that, we do set him up, set him up. And then we're going to have to close it out there. Because we don't have an actual close it out card. Still though, solid profit. Alright, what do you want? This? He's just going to shield this turn. Let's go ahead and hit her with one of those just to bump her up an interest level. Set him up, reel him in, press the attack, scheme in case we can get Baptiste. Nope, okay, close it out, bumps us up, gets an extra 5, gains. I'm almost ready for another adventure, but first, a potion. I'm sure this will help on my quest, I'm sure of it. Let's get that sympathy rolling from her. End turn there, since she's not going to hit us with any stress. So I know you're anxious to get questing. Let's hit her with set him up. Followed by press the attack. Come on, get me a reel him in. Yes! Puts us up to there. 9, this should cap out her interest, which puts us up by another 15%. So that'll be 55% profit, plus the 5% from being a closer. 60%. Deal. Capitalism. Okay, so this should still be brewing, correct? Should have another turn. Yep. In which case we've got 2 hours remaining. Why did this shine at me? For no particular reason. Got it. Mint! Mint! Hi. Hey, this is gold rarity, and it's a monster piece. Yep, you should love it. Let's hang out here for a bit. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real. It is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes. Mint stalks the guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper and sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of every table she finds. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves. She padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery, shurikens, and minor explosives. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proof in the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes, you know, expecting? Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night, and bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues. It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm. I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear being here is a total dream. Then we're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties. Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunging with people I recognize from trading cards. I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about. And they say you should never meet your heroes. Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. Sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird. So you weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl. Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice. You say nice like it's a bad thing. No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. Hell yes! I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favourites were the stories about real-life heroes. I liked those best because they were true. I'd drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them. Now you're here. Yeah, here. The chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example. I have a feeling you'll do great. No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense. I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind. Here's a point where I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. It's probably sound advice whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words. Keep your guard up. Raise interest by 8. Gain 2 shield? That's just reel them in but better. That's great. I feel more formidable already. Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops too. Fucking precious. Precious. Protect her. Alright then. Well, let's head back to the shop, where our brew should be done so we can go ahead and collect it.
Good to have the heroes up and running again.
Not a huge amount earned, but we got a bunch of ingredients. Now we can make some more potions to sell. Wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One. I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, you make them yourself.
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on-site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it. For potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Muktuk, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
You misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and this is a great one! Like you, I am a craft person. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched.
Holy shit. This guy radiates Armstrong energy.
But key to any artisan success is access to the right tools. And, I cannot help but notice. You appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation? Do you not wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I prefer to keep things simple, to be honest. Who needs bells and whistles? I mean, I got through 4 years of college using a hand-me-down cauldron held together with chewing gum.
Chewing gum? I think you're joking. Please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
You got something new. Wow. Thanks. That's so generous of you. But, are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that I cannot offer all my many goods and services free of charge. Truly, it's a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, passed down through the Muktuk family for generations. And art is meant to be freely accessible to all. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. I really see you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle! But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up. For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
One cost, apply Pump Up. Increase the interest applied by the next interest raising card by 50%. I like it. Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I'm glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please, visit my market stall, see all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together! I'm dying.
Oh. Give me a second, I need to let my vocal cords recover. Okay. Dracophobia. Dragon sightings are on the rise, and so is the average citizen's fear of unexpected combustion. Increased value for fire tonics. Forest fire. Local excitement over a dragon sighting gave way to panic when the dragon set the nearby forest ablaze. The enchanted forest has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Enchanted forest ingredients will cost more. Bone waste's overtaxed. In the absence of official statutes protecting Rafter's ecological balance, Baptiste has imposed a temporary tax on resources taken from the overexploited desert. Bone waste has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Bone waste's ingredients will cost more.
Nice of Muktuk to give you a new cauldron. Let's set it up in the shop now, shall we? Customizing the shop to your liking is a big perk to owning the place. Go wild with it.
Well, we also got some floors. There's oldwood floor. Let's fix up those walls, shall we? There we go. And again, fix up the walls. Much nicer already. Cauldron is currently in use. Collect or discard the potion to make a swap. Let's bottle this up. Then let's change out the cauldron for a better one. Didn't mean to hit brew again, meant to hit customize. There we go. I'm assuming later on we can get multiple cauldrons going. Has 6 slots, can hold up to 110 measurements. There we go. Okay. Let's see, magic potion, health potions are now good again. So let's go ahead and make a set of health potions. So you want A's and B's. There's a perfect balance. There will be 3, definitely 2, potentially pushing higher. Okay, let's see if we can make something better than that. Won't be able to do much better with mana potion. Fire tonics? We could get in some fire tonics before the end of the day. That would be these. No. These. Let's go with that. We'll get at least a 5-star, potentially a 6, which will put us up to common fire tonic. Then going to head out into town. Muktuk's Forge is now available. The Hero Guild should be able to collect on our quest. Here are the spoils, thank you. 2 times Hydra Vertebrae for 999 and 12. A 2 times Fairy Flower Bud, which give 12 total measurements. A's. Okay. 4, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. None of those are huge to me, so we'll leave that be. And head over to Muktuk and see what he has for us. What can you craft for me? The Mudpack Cauldron, same 6 ingredients, but 160 measurement fitting. Glass Cauldron doesn't go up as much, only goes up to 140, but can fit 7 ingredients. Considering we're currently not capping out our measurements, I'd say let's go for the Glass Cauldron, and we'll switch that in next time we have a chance.
I'm honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Okay, I need to change his voice. Doing it occasionally for the owl is fine. But I'm not going to last doing his voice. At least not without a large amount more tea or hot chocolate. Hey, don't mention it. I'm not going to get a lot of use out of it. So we're both benefiting. From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said that even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me. It is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation. You mean like an upgrade? An upgrade, yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts. Upgrade is easier to remember. Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit. And so now he has the upgrade menu. So if I can get a hold of Golem's Eye Diamond, I can upgrade that. 7 max ingredients, 170 max measurements. Okay, well let's go ahead and get one of these off him as well. A mud pack. And see how that upgrades. Then shelves, mushroom mare shelf. 5%. Ah, and then we can get some more shelves here. Okay, okay. Sir, I hope in due time I shall come back to you with, well, more gold so I can partake of your business more. But now, what do you say to this as a crafter? Go ahead and rank you up. I can make time for a fellow artist. Rafter is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it. You've travelled a lot then? I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage, and mine
has brought me here.
Tell me more. I don't know much about walrus culture.
Then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide. To dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy. While others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty, you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here, to share your artistic talent.
You are correct! My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafter's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafter is a wild place, chaotic, but in fact, the opposite is true. For this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
You had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well. But the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafter means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics, and I think that I should not try. Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
3 cost, enthusiasm, raise interest by 16? Holy fuck. That combined with the other one we got off him, which gives us, what, 50% extra?
Holy crap. Routine can make it difficult, I know. But we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end. To look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is difficult and strange and new.
Okay. Let's see. I think from there we probably...
I do not like goodbyes.
Ah. Yeah, I think I need more ways to brew more potions at the moment. Let's see what I can gift you that you might like. I'm not giving him that rare of an ingredient. Hey, do you want this? Let's rank you up.
I'm not especially busy. I trust you don't mind if I multitask. Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside.
I'm curious too. Baptiste rips into his package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents.
Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner.
You can't find this in Rafter. Oh, and this extra silky dental floss, I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing out. I'd be missing some of the comforts of home. That's kind of her. It is. Except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia, what's your pedigree? My what? Your pedigree. Your background. Who are your people? Well, I come from good stout folk. My parents started with basically nothing, but they've worked hard their whole lives. Instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college. Now here I am, running a business. I love it! Your parents sound like respectable salt-of-the-earth types. My own background is quite different from yours. You don't say. My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with the somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, a bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild. Oh, so you're in the family business? That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately I've been thinking it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place, particularly a place like Rafter? This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating. And filled to bursting with opportunity. Riches? Or romance? Or even a bit of both? Indeed. I like that this is the face of Sylvia putting on the moves. Riches or romance? Indeed, there's room in my life for more of each. Now I can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start. What's the OMG for? 2 patients build rapport. Raise interest by 8 if opener applies sympathy for 2 turns. That's very nice. Sure, I'll even make puppy dog eyes feel help open their wallets. Excellent. Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all. I guess a guildmaster's work is never done. No, indeed. I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse. Caitlin and Vi. I can see it. Also, that's made me remember, I really want, even if it's just like a simulation game, I want something that allows me to play as a guildmaster or like an adventuring teacher. Oh, whoops, I accidentally spent one too many time periods, I think. Or one more than I was intending. Hey, common fire tonic, I'll take that. There are those. We need better, though. Let's see. Fire tonic, fire tonic, fire tonic. A and C. Also, let's do a quick customization. Switch in our glass cauldron. Do a quick deck build. We're going to get rid of one, set them up, and we're going to take... where was it? Pump up. Switch out one enthusiasm for a reel 'em in. So drop a set 'em up. Another pump up, I think. Let's drop a brace for a plant the seed. Since we have a... Yeah, I think we'll go with that for now, for our deck. Then time to brew. Let's go recipes, fire tonic. I need A and C. We can slap in one of those. We need to cancel this out with 2 C's. Like that. That gets us up to 4. Perfect balance. Means this should go up to tier 2 and potentially get us an extra star into tier 2 as well. Yeah. Set that brewing. Then let's line up our potions to sell. Because currently fire values at fire tonics are going for more. Let's open up shop. Alright, so what are you wanting? Yep. Press the attack. Let's hit them with an enthusiasm for the big gains and end turn there. Leaves us with 5 patience. I need to get some cards that can restore patience, because that's the big thing that's draining us at the moment. Customer is going to decrease the price of the potion. Oh. Let's close it out there to be safe. Get maximum gains. Next in line. They suck. Don't ask, I have my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Let's hit him with the set him up. End turn there. Get 2 stress and tension, so any stress we get following on is doubled for the next 2 turns. But what if we do press the attack, get some sympathy going, brace ourselves for this turn. Chance of us getting another close it out though are slim. Let's make use of the buff to finish it off. Oh hey Quinn. This one actually looks edible. Let's hit him with a set him up. Then let's also pump up to get even more bonuses. So that this does 12. That'll be my turn. We'll get 3 stress, but we're fine with 3 stress. We're gonna be okay. That's 7%. Let's play Build Rapport. Increase all interest gained by 25%. Followed by a Pump Up. And we're going to close it out there for 17 extra, plus 5%. You got yourself a sale. Come back soon. Suckers. Mean what? So with that gold we've just earned, let's go ahead. Gonna head out. Well, no, actually not yet, because this should be done brewing. So you can bottle it up. So here's the thing, in that at the moment, we have these, but we don't have enough to be able to make them particularly great. So let's see if we can figure out some new combinations. Health potion is A and B. Ah, but we only have A, B, and C at the moment. What if I just load up on... That's how we get minus sight enhancers. So I think at the moment, because we mostly have A, B, and C, can't do anything particularly new with these. Because we have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 3, 4, 3, and 2, 1, 1. We can do 1 to 1 of that, or 1 to 4, but that's not enough. That's minor health potion. If we put in this, yeah, these are, we can't create anything new yet, I feel. It's A, B, B, C, A, C, all three. Those are our possibilities at the moment. Okay. So we've got some common fire tonics. Let's see about making ourselves a good mana potion. Okay, so this should be a mana potion. Oh, I don't have... Okay, instead of doing that, do that. It's going to become smelly though. Ah, that's a pain. Shit. Okay, set that brewing, and that will brew overnight. Until then, let's head to Muktuk. Hey Muktuk, I'd like to pick up some shells if that's alright. Craft a mushroom mire shelf and bone waste shelf. Just to check what would happen if I were to upgrade them. Potion capacity also increases that. So it's an additional, I think at least, additional 6% for tonics. Additional, yeah, it increases the specialty bonus. Okay. A4. Glamorous life of a potion switch. It's not quite as I pictured it. Well, what do we have here? Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you? Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals. What? Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies. I had to resist making the joke. Fucking Roxanne. Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here and I could use a little friendly advice. Absolutely. Start with the hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing. What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up. Ah yes, what a day that will be. I can see it now, the adoring masses, the cries of adulation. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it. Oh. So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps? Actually, I'm planning on competing too. What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly. Oh good, I thought... No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold. Wow. So much for making new friends. Oh, honey. I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends. Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potions shop in town.
Right. Just the best one.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
Mind the gap. Action archaeologist Fedora Jones has discovered an old mineshaft rich with unplundered resources and creepy crawlies. Gems will cost more, ore ingredients will cost less, bug ingredients will cost less. Okay. The enchanted forest fire, still going. Let's start the day. Now that you're finding your rhythm, you should try attracting more customers. When stocking shelves, think about placing some potions and display in the front windows. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, the nicer the shelf, the more like... Fucking... Slow down! Please! But shelves, though. Let's bottle that mana potion we made. Good trait. Bad trait. Even. We'll take it. Then let's also make some health potions, shall we? Yep. Okay, that should make 5-star, potentially more. Let's set that brewing. And arrange our potions. Let's see. Go with that. Let's go with that. And we're also going to customize it and switch out this for a bone waste shelf, because that affects our tonic prices. Okay, let's open shop. Capitalism, ho! Well, let's go ahead and build rapport. Followed by reel 'em in. I'll be this time. We may as well play that. Wait! I just realized that doesn't increase interest, that increases patience. Holy shit, I need to put another Captivate in my deck. That's our only current patience one. Patience card. That's huge. We'll buy reel 'em in. End turn there, we're gonna take 2 stress, but that's fine. Close the deal there. 50%. Next in line. Well, let's start with the set him up. Hit him with the press the attack, see if we can get a buff. No. Reel him in. Yeah, 0 patience cost. +1 patience as a result. That just sounds really useful. Yeah. There we go. Gains. Now, start with a press the attack. End turn. That's a rough turn. Okay. Hit him with build rapport. End turn. There we go. Then we can reel them in. Follow it up with a scheme. See if we can get anything decent. Close it out. Get as much money as we can. Yeah, I need to put a second patient card into my deck. I didn't realize that was... Oh, a second Captivate. I didn't realize that was giving us patience. Sympathy, is that Captivate, press the attack, scheme. Brace yourself. I'm gonna get rid of one, set him up for another Captivate, because more patience, I get the feeling, will always win. How's the brew going? 3 mana health potions. Ah, unfortunate, didn't increase. Okay, let's switch out our shelf for the one that ups our potion cost. Or potion sales. Oops. Slap down some minor potions there. Open shop.
Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeeper. I thought this potion stood out from the rest.
Just take the 2 patience hit. Build rapport. Followed by reel him in. End turn. He's going to buff himself up, so he reduces soul interest gain by 25%. But sympathy is cancelling that out. Press the attack. I was hoping I could get one of my patience builders. Let's hit him with that. 58%. Nice day, next in line. Stubbed my toe. Sucks to be you. Oh yeah, it's increase patience by 1. If it's in an opener, instead increase it by 2. Holy fuck. Well, yeah, let's just invalidate patience loss on that turn. Let's do this. Gets us sympathy for an extra 25% interest. Follow it with a pump up. Then hit him with an enthusiasm. Which gives us max interest. Oh, I guess if they hit max interest, they just take it and go. You can't even close them out. So ideally, you want to use a closer to max out their interest. Right, plant the seed is active. End turn instead of drawing more. That gets that to tick. Holy shit, he armored up by 8. Well, let's Captivate. Followed by another Captivate. Followed by a Brace. Let's start off with a build rapport. This would increase interest by 20. So we'd need this to hit 4, and then the remaining 16 to push him over. It's risky, but let's go for it. Yeah! All according to Keikaku. Translates to no, Keikaku means plan. Okay. And just quickly pick something. Alright. How's our brew doing? Commons? Hey, commons. We'll take that. However... rather than go ahead and sell, we're now going to go and get materials. I should have grabbed one of my mana potions and so on and gone adventuring. Fuck. Hey Sylvia, hey, you've been busy. Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly? Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming if I'm honest. I didn't realize you two knew each other. I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course they keep the best stuff for their clients, so I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before? Give it here. What? No! Why would I do that? Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient, and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron, and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way. What's the alternative? Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients, meaning if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. Ah, interesting. So if you find anything unique, give it to her and then she can stock it. Miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future. Yeah, okay, I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it. There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still. I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. Hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall? Nah, despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something? Trains increase. Okay. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and give her one of these each. Win stock will be updated tomorrow. I'm really sad I spent those 12 use ones now. Let's see, 80, 120, 140, 2. I could afford all these. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab them. We can make more off of the potions that come out of them. $25 for her thing, I think. Yeah. We're gonna head back. As we have something brewing? We do not. Let's try and make some better mana potions, shall we? So we want B's, C's, B, C, B, C. Perfect balance. Brew that overnight for me. And I think that's us done for the day. Let's end the day early.
You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died.
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. His shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. Looks at the entire Atelier series. He should have stuck to the counter in the cauldron and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm
Pretty certain he'd do things differently.
if he could.
Yeah, Oswald, would you?
You have to remember, Rafter was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, though even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he travelled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No! He was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone, full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potions stand out.
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But, if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued. Yeah, hide your face, Oswald.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead.
I guess if Helene's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, you'd know if he were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first Easy Make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure the pale of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment. Pale of doom indeed. The nerve. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. Customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon.
Oh, like when I would order 2 dozen donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both. Man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns. Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. You have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job. Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people have come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
Alright, so new events. Spa days. The sudden popularity of hallucinogenic mineral baths has caused a run on minerals and mushrooms of all kinds. Fungus ingredients will cost more, mineral ingredients will cost less. Okay. A sunken fortress has been rediscovered beneath the muck of the mire. This promises to be a dank and dirty dungeon delve. Increased value for poison cures. Mushroom Mire has stronger monsters and better loot. In Rafter, Harvest Festival. In Rafter, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative goods. Increasing customers. Haggle customers will start with the sympathy debuff, and increase value for basic potions. Ah.
5 days out from the competition. Don't have a game plan yet, now's the time. I strongly recommend brews of at least common quality with 4 stars or better. Remember, upgrading your equipment in the store will be the secret to success.
I know. So I have commons of each. And let's go with this. Make some health potions. Brew that. Let's customize and switch in. Okay, we've got our potion one in place. Let's go ahead and arrange our potions. Let's throw down 2 of those. Holy crap. Slap these in here. Yeah, let's go with that. So you can't buy the ones on the display shelves, but because they're currently making a buck, we'll get some nice attention out of that, hopefully. Okay, let's open the shop for a bit. Make some money.
There's so much that is breakable here. This potion, you must tell me about it. Do not make me beg.
Well, let's go ahead and get some patience going. Followed by pressing the attack. And yeah, sure, we'll set him up. Hell, let's get some more patience. Also, build some rapport. Shit, I didn't see that he was doing 2 stress. I should have braced. Damn it, now we've got stress on us. Fuck. See if we can get something good. Okay, so let's do sympathy, followed by pump up. Then reel him in. And close the deal. 107 gold for 1 potion. Have a nice day. Make me an offer I can't refuse. No. Yep, managed to block the stress, so we're good on that front. But he forced me to draw tension card. Do this, get some patience. And let's go ahead and build that up. Hit him with the press the attack. Pump up. Raise interest by 6. And then close it out for an extra 10. 5. 103 gold. Okay. One looks nice. You want that. Let's go ahead and plant the seed. And that'll be us for this turn. And take 2 points of stress from this. Trying to support the local economy. I wish the local economy would support me back. Wow. What a dick. Press the attack. Followed by a pump up. Reel him in for 13. No stress damage, so I think we're good to end turn there. If we can get a close it out, that would be grand. Well, let's captivate to get our patience back. Oh, we've got to close it out right there. There you go. Max it out, +5. Maximum gains. Okay. Let's take 2 of these with us. And we're going to travel a bit. So, I think first we stop by you. And some more ways to earn. But we need mushrooms. Shame I can't do the upgrade from right here. Like, to upgrade my currently active thingy, I would need to go and properly, like, grab it off it. Alright, what we got? Bone waste and mushroom mire. Oh, this thing is going to kick your ass. 5, 10. If I give you this? 5, 10, 12. 12, 14, 23. Jesus. Okay, let's try one of the other places. Poison. Environmental hazard that will poison here, impeding their progress. So they can't really get through here either with our current setup. We did just make some health potions. Let's hit the bone waste. Burn. Fire tonic for fire resistance, reduces these. Then we're going to do this and this. 1, 2, 3. Should run out there. One, 2, 3. Okay. That should be able to take down this set easily enough. Yep, let's send her out to do that for us. Go get a mint. You got this. In the meantime... the Heroes Guild. Four. It's a nice mineral, but not amazing measurements. Oh, that's good. It's probably going to disrupt the ecosystem, but that's fine for us at the moment. To get 4 of those, one of which we can give to Angela. And similarly, let's do that. And I suppose let's do this for the sake of giving one to Angela. Ruin the ecosystems for a day, that's fine. Don't believe I have anything I can currently give you. Do you have anything new? I have these. I'll take 5 of those to brew something with. That's 999. 343. So if we had a 3 in the middle, that would be enough. 18, 18, 18. We'd need 6 B. We can do that. Yeah, we've got mandrake roots. We could make something nice with that. Okay. Let's head back. Sort out our brewing. So, brew. This should be good. Yeah, let's claim our health potions from that. So 2 of these plus 1 of these. Plus 2 of these plus 1 of these. Make some very powerful size enhancers. 5, holy shit. Have no available ingredients for fuel or potion. Okay.
I mean, they will make a loss of money.
In fact, they should make even more, because they will get 2 guaranteed, potentially a third, so we'll get major. Yeah. Set that brewing for me. Let's see, we've got 2, 3. Let's slap these on the front lines to try and get us some extra interest from people.
Your potions look so colourful in the waning light. Well, opener. Set them up.
Hit him with a thingy. What about captivate? Wheel him in. And turn. Going to take 2 stress from this, but what can you do? Press the attack. Scheme. Captivate. Pump up followed by close it out. I think it's the best option for us. Start off with a captivate. Block that. That'll be our turn. Honestly, for the sake of getting those captivates rolling around sooner, I might reduce my deck a bit. If we can keep those captivates rolling around, we can make our patience much better. So yeah, I might thin my deck a bit. There's a bunch like set it out and reel it in that I'm not using as much anymore. Let's do this, followed by press the attack, followed by pump it up, close it out. Separates up. What do we got now? Press the attack. What we got? Pump up, reel him in. We're gonna take 3 stress from this, but that's fine. Gonna mean we have a 10% chance to draw a stress card from now on though. Will be rough, but yeah, I knew it'd make it through. Close it out for maximum profits. Alright then. Last section of the day. Let's go collect our gains from mint here. Ooh. That one's nice to have as a just across the board 3s. Can do better than that now. B with a nice smell. That'll be nice. It's an 8C, but bad taste. Ooh. 4C, good taste. For a good smell. Okay. Well, thank you for going on that adventure for me, Mint. Hey. Like one of each of these? There you go. And so now she can start stocking those for us. Namely, these positive ones. These two. This one's nice for the 8, but we'll have to figure out a way to cancel out the negative on that. Baptiste, I sponsored you earlier today, right? Yeah. So I like how serious 10% has become. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have anything we want from you at the moment. Muktuk. No. Okay, let's go rank up. See if we can rank up our relationship with Baptiste, because he's the only one who's given us a patience card so far. And let's just give him that again. No rank up? Nah. Unfortunate. Quinn. Hey Quinn, do you want a fucking weird ass mushroom? There you go. Sylvia, I've got enough crap, thanks. Yeah, sure. Okay. Buddy here. You know he likes this. Finally, let's drop by Mint, give her a gift. Nice flower. There you go. That'll be me done for the day, I think. So we go home, we rest, we recover our stress a bit. Halfway there, dare I hope. Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast? No. Not at all. Ah, there she is. Where else would I be? Sylvia. Alright, her eyes are up here. Sylvia? I can see your sightline. Her eyes are up here. Bad. The way I've heard it's all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong. Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit. Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care. What? I came out wrong. Forgive me. I only meant to say you look utterly haggard. I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. If anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine. Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do. It just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business. Boneways over text. Okay. Commoner Appreciation Day, it's certainly patronizing, but this attempt by area nobles to celebrate their less affluent neighbors has at least given some people a day off, increasing commoner customers. When it rains, it pours. Accomplished weather witch Sunny Drizzle has lent her talents to the Heroes Guild, bringing rain, humidity, and new abundance to the Mushroom Mire. Mushroom Mire has increased loot drops. Pretty nice. Mushroom mayo ingredients will cost less. Also pretty nice. And Rafter, the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty. Yep, that's the same. Okay. So, first of all, we check our brewing. Yep, that's complete. The Greater Sight Enhancer. Ooh, 101.
Okay.
So, here's what I think we do. I think we're going to make some more health potions and mana potions today. Then we're going to go and see if we can do a decent adventure in the Bone Wastes. Not today, but tomorrow. I think that's the best recourse. Slap those in there. Want to keep that, we can sell this. Currently making some health potions, so we can sell that and sell that. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Deck builder, I want to actually get rid of these. I need a deck of 20. Okay. Well, let's get a build rapport. Keep your guard up ×2, I think. Yeah. Right? Open shop.
Let's make some money.
Hey, Quinn. You want 2 health potions, minor? Ward, 145. Expires in 3 days. Okay, we can do that for you. In the meantime, she wants something else. Well, let's up our patience. Press the attack to get some interest. Press the attack again. Let's hit him with an enthusiasm. There we go. Max interest, and we even hit her with the closer. Ooh. You want Sight Enhancer common, Poison Cure common. I'll give it a try. I'll accept it. I reckon I can go to the boneyard and get stuff to make a poison cure. Let's start with that. Follow with the press the attack. Scheme. See if we can pump it up. That'll be that turn. Pump up. That doesn't stack. But we can then close it out. Make some decent gold off it. Who's next? This town is really growing fast. I think you'll like this. Need potions if I'm going to excel. 2 common fire tonics? I can do that easily. Now, sell me something. Just do a keep your guard up, and that'll be it for this turn. And he puts nervous on us. Draw one fewer card at the beginning of the next turn. That's fine. Do this. So we'll take 2 points of stress. Captivate. Followed by press the attack. Followed by another press the attack. Captivate to pay off the cost for that. Scheme to get some fun cards. Hit him with an enthusiasm. And then close it out. Achievement unlocked, chump change. What's that for? Collect a small amount of money. 500 in your wallet.
Okay.
You've accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. Also mail the order directly to the client from this list.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go and collect our brew. Three minus. Could do with a better one than that. We need some mana potions for tonight's... Well, not tonight's, but tomorrow's adventure. So we want... No, not you. You. We want this. Yes? Yes. Brew. Let that go. So I can give you this and be done. Right? I can. What do I have to sell this evening? So I think... Yeah, here's the plan. Maybe a bit of a dodgy plan, but here's the plan. We can only bring mana potions. Let's hold on to the health potions for now. We're going to need these two, and we're going to do an adventure. These recover 5 HP. Math, so that'd be... Feel like you're gonna play this game the whole time. Sleep Who. Those are the best games, to be honest. I mean, I might. It's one of those games that I feel that I can just sink into properly. You know? So I need the mana potions to get done, so I need to spend two time segments. So I think we do this, sell these two greater is take this one. Hopefully we get some better health potions. Or we get some decent mana potions to go with our health potions. And then see if we can't do a Greater Sight Enhancer, mana potion, and 2 health potions. But... So I think at the moment our adventurer has attack level, has HP 11. So 5022. There. If I'm doing my maths correctly, she should be fine with 2 health potions. So yeah, I'm going to go with this. And we are going to open shop for the day. For the next 2 time segments. Trying to do maths for the adventure for later. You spy from your uncle and see talents in the family. You can come to an agreement. We shall see. Well, starts off with sympathy because of the events. So go ahead and have that to get us up. Maths 2. Capitalism. Let's do that. Get some patience back. Get us up, get some extra. 152 gold, we'll take it.
Well met, Sylvia.
Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think.
Yep, I know you're an impatient one. Well, let's go ahead and get that patience back. Also going to force us to draw a stress card. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Faith in you must be watered. 4 patience remaining. Doubt. If in hand to end sign, increase stress by 1. I think we do this, followed by keep your guard up to get as much up as we can. And then we're going to have to close the deal there. Next up. Well, let's hit him with the 20 off the bat. And then raise interest by a further 10, whilst also guarding myself against some of that. Let's start with a... Ooh. Build rapport. Follow it up with a sympathy. Follow it up with pump up. Close it out. $1,000 gold get. Right, let's grab our brew. Ah, it's not done yet. Okay. This is going to seem like an excess of time wasting here. But we're going to travel. We're not going to do you yet. We're going to go to Baptiste first. Got success here in the spoils. River Pixie's Shell, 4/4. Also we got rare. Holy shit, the Magimins. 70B, 70C, 28. Holy fuck. That's gonna be expensive. 18, 12, 10. 10th up. Sir. I want this. I want 2 of those because I need 1 for upgrading, 1 for turning in. 1 for turning in, 1 for turning in. Holy fuck, those ingredients. Gwen! Gwen! Eat these! I'm going to need so many of these. Okay, bye. Okay, so this should overall use up 1 bit of time. So we can then go here. Holy fuck, the Magimin counts on those was huge. Okay, so we now have mana potions, health potions, and a fire tonic. So we're good to go on the adventure, I believe. Holy shit. Magimin A's? What do we have in terms of Magimin A's? Health potion is... Oh, I don't have any decent supplies of B. Okay. That would get it up to here. That's 2, potentially more. Hold off on that combo till tomorrow. If there's A and C. Tomorrow we're gonna need to come out and fucking spend so much money. I've already invested with you. Don't need to worry about that. Fairly well, yeah. You, however... We're gonna see if we can get you some decent... I forgot to grab my fucking... things. She's gonna die because I forgot to grab my extra potions. I hugely fucked that up. I forgot to grab my goddamn potions off the display. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That dirty snake.
Who are we talking about?
Roxanne. She keeps throwing curveballs at me.
Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant.
It'd be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time. Of course, if it were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space.
You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, as long as you don't blow through your meager profits.
Gotta spend it to make it. Only, where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters? Jez is about to be real happy.
I've heard of one, a witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name.
Alright, I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time.
And yet you still find time to complain to me.
Decrease value for mana potions because Roxanne's irresistible allure. Roxanne is laying it on thick with customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Increasing customers because Celebrity Crush. Enchanted Forest is having a shortage. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal. So I'm going to take these ones off. That means I now have 2 of these. We'll need these. Someone wanted Fire Tonic, I believe. Yep. There you go. Ship those out, because we only need the one of them. Poison Cure and Sight Enhancer. I need to make another Sight Enhancer. Okay. What can I set brewing for now? While we're off working on projects. This makes it very stable. Gets us some commons at 1 star. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Let that brewing. That'll take some time up. Now, travel. Saffron. Oh, it's nice out here. sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon. You building a whole galleon? From scratch? Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects.
And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then.
Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way.
Would you like to hear more about my services?
That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town.
Hello, Sylvia.
Most welcome here.
If potions are your business, and sooner or later, you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire.
I can supply whatever you need, from magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest, to more exotic fare. I was gonna say, we've got Ches, who already knows who Saffron is, and then Saoirse. Two birds, one wooden-armed magical deer lady. Sounds amazing. Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Is there anything else you're looking for? Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business. And I've been at it a long time. Really? How old are you? Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age. Yeah, there's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate. I find it hard to argue with that.
Even if the years can feel like a burden at times.
Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights.
That's true, then you must have some good advice to share.
You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you. You're cute too. I like your hat. I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders.
But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you.
Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care and form of meditation.
Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive.
1 patience, meditate. Decrease stress by 2. So, how'd I do? I can definitely use that. Thanks. Why don't you make it a point to come back soon and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed. Alright. Down in chat. Additional shelf, additional cauldron, requires oak wood, mushroom, cactus. Okay, so I'd need to get a mushroom. It cannot be contained, except within this chat box. And do have a timeout button. I can put you in the corner. Alright, Boxer. You can silence me, but you'll never silence the ship. Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Management count on this thing is huge. I want to grab one of those. So I need 2, 1, 1. One of those. Make a good poison cure, this is. Okay. So I need to make good potions here. B and C. This is the thing. For now, at least, this will. Oh no, it's B, C, and D. I don't know what that will make, actually. These, we have that. How many of these do I have? 2? Get 4 more. Also, get 4 of those. Let's get 6 of those. Let's get 6 of these. I don't think there's anything else I want from Quinn. You're sleepy? I can tell. No, shit, no! I didn't mean to press my head. Fuck. God damn it. Right back up. Yes. That's be coming back to you later, I think. Now let's do that for our investment. Mint. Alright, so we're sending you off to the Bone Wastes. We're giving you this to reduce the fire damage. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's enough mana to survive it. Ooh, we can't quite make it through with her, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's get you some XP then, so we can get your stats up at least. Basically, I should be from what I can tell, I should be sending her out whenever I can. So that she can get these levels. Let's give you go get yourself some XP, Mint. Okay. Now we head back. Yeah, I'm really annoyed because I was going to spend some time with her and then head back. Let's arrange our stock. This is currently brewing, right? Yeah, so that's got 2 more, so 1 session of shop. Yeah, okay. Let's make some money. Hello. What do you want then? Poison cure and sight enhancer? Sure. Give me some patience. Pump up into enthusiasm. I'll take 2 stress from this, but I know all your tricks because I use them too. Well, fuck you. Get out of my shop and give me your money first. Next up, slipped on now feather. What do you want? First of all, give me some patience. Press the attack. Plant the seed. Give me some patience back. Brace myself. Keep your guard up. Press the attack. Pump up. Into some enthusiasm. Followed by closing it out. Oh hey, Mint. Almost ready for another adventure, but first, potion. Well, let's build some rapport. Press the attack. Use interest applied by 25%. I need to succeed even if it costs me. I probably should have planted the seed there. I think what we do is pump it up, close it out. Right. Good day of business. Check out brew. Bottle it. Common health potion, 1 star. Oh, we're now going to customize. Switch in the mud pack cauldron so that we can take this and upgrade up. Put yourself some bucket hats. Nice. While that's in there, wow, that just crushes it out, huh? Okay, so this is too powerful an item for us at the moment, apparently.
Okay, so ECD.
I need something that's good for just getting Majamin D. At the moment, don't have a source. It's fucking me up something fierce. Okay. Well, let's go see how Mint did on her adventure. And do okay, dear? Kappa pheromones 4. Okay, nothing particularly fancy, but got yourself some experience. Good for you. Need you to get some more energy so I can stop and slap you with mana potions. Okay. Good job there. Can't invest in you at the moment. Can, however, go to Muktuk and upgrade one of my cauldrons. Increases ingredient capacity to 8, max measurements to 200. Okay. I do not like goodbyes. They're there, buddy. You'll be fine. You eat one of these each so that you can start stocking them. I'm honestly starting to worry that I won't, like, I've got a couple days and I straight up don't have the mats for some of these. So I need to get health potion. So I need enough A and B. Get as high as I can. That's 24. It's 18, 12, 10. That's 8. And that's 24. What about B and C? These are there. Those are C's. I need to set something brewing overnight.
Oh, I need so many potions.
Okay, customize. Let's slap on you an improved glass cauldron down. Let's then brew. That wouldn't be enough. Let's see. points there. So I think I can manage the mana potions. So I've got 3 ingredients left. I reckon if I could get either an 8 in B, maybe if I do... Let's see, how many Magmins gets me to here? $74 is what I need to get to that one. 74. Perfect brew. And if we're lucky, it pushes up to here. So in 3 items, I need to get from 48 to 74. 6, 12, that would put us up to 60. And I'd need to add 14, so no, that's no good. 8, 16. That will put us to 54, 64, then I'd need to add 10. Need 5 and 5, but then I'd lose the perfect balance. Ah, this is rough. Or I could just do that. Issue is, I need something cheap. Because I can't just do that on its own. If I had a better source of C, I could possibly do this. Alternatively, I drop that out. Then it's too unstable. If I do this, this has a chance of making a 4-star common mana potion. Which is what we're looking for. Like, I need at least 1 4-star common mana potion, 1 4-star common fire tonic, and 1 4-star common health potion. If I do this, this has a chance of succeeding. Similarly, do the same for health. One, two, and one of these. This is our last time slot for the day. So check in that, and that should be finished by morning. Let's roll those dice. Please don't lose a star. And then we have some time remaining. We're done you. Right. Let's make the two in chat happy. What do you think about this fairy flower bulb? No love for that? Ah. Well, we'll get the ball rolling at least. You... have a unicorn horn. Not a fan of unicorn horn. Gotcha. What about you? Unicorn horn? It's perfect. How did you know? He's a fan of it. Okay. Mint, care for unicorn horn? Okay, so her and Muktuk both love unicorn. How about you? Unicorn horn? You like it, but you're not a huge fan of it. Okay. Snoring, yeah. Finally feels like we might have a possibility. Total recall following an outbreak decrease value for mana potions on top of the decrease from Roxanne. Ooh. Stronger monsters and better loot. Increased value for health potions. Okay. Bone waste overtaxed. Gotcha. Remember, you must craft the required potions prior to the contest. Don't put it off. I'm fucking trying. Fuck! Ah, god damn it. It went down by 1. You give me the items from this. That's very nice. That's actually really nice. So these two combined, you might be able to make some good shit with that. Oh hey, we've earned a rank up with him. So, first thing we do, going to go to Quinn. We're going to say, hey, eat these. Thank you. Then we're going to go to Mint. You are going to go on Venture for us, Mint. It's apparently harder at the moment. Don't have mana potions for her. Never mind, you're not going anywhere, Mint. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Alright, Quinn, what you got for me? I need another of these. Thank you. I'll take all 4 of those. 1 of these. And 4 of those remaining. So 1-1. Make health potion. 1-1 A and B. $24. 32. And 24, 32, 40, 48.
We need to get up to 74, so I need to make up 30 in that difference. $18, 18, 2 of those 2 combined.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough to do it. Assuming we get a perfect. Do I have anything that does A and B with nothing else to its name? A and B with nothing else anyway here? A and B. A, B, and C. A and B, but only 4? Not really, unfortunately. This would be the only option. You sleep? Go sleep then, Chaz. Rest well. Alright. Gonna head back. And brew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that's a perfect brew. There we go. That's the health potions done. That gets us guaranteed 4-star, potentially 5-star. Let's go ahead and
then we'll get some of that tomorrow.
So we know a combo that can do that now.
Let's now figure out what we can do for Fire Tonic.
Fire Tonic is A and C, so we can't do this. Could do these, however. 19. Is it off kilter? Do you believe I have some more powerful C items though? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make those health potions. 1, 2. Plus this. This is the health potion. And we are going to reduce it down to a 2 time. Oh no, not a 2 time. Reduce it down to a 3 time. We're then going to brew this. Step out. Buy some more. Well, set this brewing. Do a shopping section. Selling section. Then step out. Go to Quinn. Buy some ingredients to make our next potion. Which will probably go for the fire tonic next. And then we'll... Yeah. Okay. And then when we come back, this should be finished brewing. We can bottle that up and start brewing the next one. Plans. Plans are in motion. Sell those 3. Put this one in here. Open shop. Alright, we might be able to just about squeeze by. Scheme. Captivate. Press the attack. Captivate again. In turn. Press the attack. Then hit him with an enthusiasm. Close it out. Gets me 106 off that, we'll take it. Well, let's start off by planting the seed. That'll be our first turn. Cultivate for patience. Pump it up. And hit him with that. That'll be that turn. Got a bit of guard. Not doing any stress damage, but either way it's a good bit of interest built up. Captivate for patience. Press the attack, see if we can't get a pump it up. We'll take a sympathy. Then enthusiasm. Close the deal there. Wait, why did I close the deal? I had enough patience to get him to max. Bollocks. That was dumb of me. Sure, I can do that. Build rapport. Brace. That's it for that turn. Captivate. Followed by enthusiasm. Close it out there. Turn those in. This guy also wants a a poison cure, so we'll have to deal with that soon. I'm gonna come out to you. Okay. $18 times 2. Let's do some maths.
We need to get up to 74, at least, if not more.
So 36, double that. Do I have an 18 for C? Oh, I don't. Hands are getting to be rough. I think we max out that. Buy a few more of those. Wait, I can pick up these. This might help me balance this out, actually. Because this we need 1-to-1. 10-20, 20-40. 38-40. 48, 56-40, 56-48, 56-54, that's not too bad. We might be able to nail that, actually. Might be able to get that close enough. Then we need to sort out this. B and C. You have plenty of B. Again, C is the problem. But let's just max out our stocks of unicorn horn. B and C, B and C, B and C. Pixie dust diamonds. Yeah, let's take those.
Right, back home.
We need to try and brew one of these as well before the end of the day for this. Poison cure. Okay, brew. Beautiful. That's that done. This, A, C, and D. Yeah, that's a common poison cure, that'll do. Can't get it down lower than 1. Okay. This will be fine because we can use tomorrow to cook our...
To brew up remaining 2.
the common fire tonic.
No, we can't.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Set that brewing. We're then gonna travel. Go see Baptiste. Thank you, Baptiste. Back we go. That poison potion will be done, and we can then sell that via the order. Alright, range potions, take that off there. Or, not that one, sorry. This one. Custom orders. Turn in. Poison cure. And that. And then this one, poison cure, and that. There we go. No custom orders to worry about, so we're free to brew whatever the hell we want.
Okay.
Let's try for the mana potion then. So B and C is what we need. Done. That's perfect balance. That's at least there. Done. Let's go! Oh, you've caught me right as I'm trying to math out enough. Because I have 2 days to produce some pretty annoying potions to try and get perfect at this point. Alright, so that's that. That's brewing. That'll brew overnight. We're good. I'm gonna drop a quick save because... fucking hell. Okay. Do a quick bit of travel. We can go and rank up with you? Or is it too late? Too late in the day. Okay. Don't worry. Tomorrow, you and I are gonna chat, Baptiste. And every time the voice line is going off in my head. Thank you, Baptiste. Ah, you're welcome. So... that's done, that's done. Now we just have this. Let's go ahead and get the 4 of those. We need that balanced with as much of it as we can. This is useless. This, combined with these. These. And some of these. Should be able to do it. I think.
Oh, okay.
Hit the hay. That'll be it. Wonder if Al knows how to sweep. Hi, Sylvia. I have arrived as the struggle bus is gaining speed. Fitting. True. Oh, hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. Actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind. Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence. It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and well, I think she's up to something. She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her. But it sounds like you're talking about something specific. Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. Paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything at all. Yikes. Big yikes. We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. Could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately, this time the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms. So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective? It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you. Well, you've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now. Good. So I'm rooting for you, Sylvia. I'm not the only one.
I knew Roxanne was trouble.
Yes, of course you did, Al. One day before competition. Okay. So, my potion should be done brewing overnight. Increasing customers, increase value. Yep, cool story. Brew. Okay, I can still manage this. I can still do this. I did not expect that to still be brewing. We're good. This in here. Use these as Germanship. Throw those in there. There we go. Let's do a round of sales. Make some money.
Then we just need to cut down time a lot and get stuff done. Ah, Sylvia. I'm so pleased to see you again.
I came into town hoping to find just such a potion. Mana potion, huh? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn immediately. Go in your hand. Cost me 2 patience, but that's okay. Because we'll first sign Captivate. Followed by press the attack to see if we get something good. Pump it up. Captivate again. Pump up. Followed by build rapport. That'll be that turn. What's that? Prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. Phew. Okay. I think that's as high as we can push her. Close the deal there. Plus 48%. I'll take it. And so here we have the nice things to say about the shop. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? Money is what I'm asking for it. Let's get rid of that guard. Loses a bit more patience than I would have liked, but what can you do? That's the attack. Keep your guard up. That way I'll block that stress that's incoming. And we get a bit more interest. Captivates. Get some stuff back. By this, followed by pump up, followed by close us out.
Oh, we're making money.
Back up to 600. I'm still in business. Wonder if you have time enough to take this on. Problem I'd like to address directly.
Poison cure and slight enhancer. I now have
Decent material supply that I can make those for you. Let's get a pump it up rolling and end the turn. Tackling Sonata, you're the dude who sets the canvas on fire or something. Increase stress by 1 whenever a card is played. Fuck. I don't want that. We block his stress, we're good. Captivate, get us some patience back. Give us some sympathy and give us some guard. This one's going to decrease the price. That's a pain, but we can push it higher to counter. We can push it higher. Yeah, oh no, minus 3%. Oh no, oh. My poor wallet. Whatever will I do? Whoops, I dropped this. Close deal. Okay, so that should be my brew done, so I can now empty the cauldron. Okay, so that's that done. I now need common fire tonics. 4 stars or higher. Main trick, gonna be this guy, combined with that guy. Holy shit, suck. Why is that so different? Holy fuck. Okay. Well, we'll take it. Wait, what? Hold on. So this is making a minor. Still minor. Still minor. That should now be minor, and the perfect will push it into common. Yeah, that's a visual glitch. It should be here, because then I put that there, and it drops. Okay. Ugh. Can I get stress block cards? IRL sounds real handy. I mean, I saw like the very first chance of gaining a stat. Gets me 1. Somehow even it out. Oh. It's 2 separate. Hold on. Hold on, I can probably figure this out. This plus this should get it here and makes it perfect ratio of 46, 46. Guaranteed 4-star, potentially a 5-star. Slap some of that on it. Oh. Yeah, one of the first haggles you do. It's literally like, oh yeah, since you're going to be like doing this, let's try selling it. And you get stress cards and it's just flail, blunder, and attempt. So, So these I'm putting here to keep me from selling them. These ones I'm free to do with whatever I want with. So let's go travel. Visit the Heroes Guild. Collect our investment for the day. Thank you. Nothing new there, so I'm good. Let's drop by Mint. Hey Mint, I have some spare potions for you. Not enough to make it through? No. What about here? 2, 5, 7, 10, 15. Cool, she'll make it through. Go get a Mint. I believe in you. Saffron. Can I rank you up? Yep, because people wanted it. Let's set this ship sailing. I'm making slow but steady progress on a jigsaw puzzle. Care to pitch in? Saffron has laid out the pieces of a jigsaw puzzle on top of a tree stump. He already has the border of the puzzle completed. Based on the frame alone, Sylvia can't tell what image the puzzle will make. Is it just me, or does every piece look the same? Well, it's an image of foliage, so the entire puzzle is green. But green contains multitudes. Look closer and you'll see fern green, sage, juniper, moss. Success will require us to be mindful of the subtle variations. Sylvia thinks she spots a match. She takes up a piece. She'd describe it as booger green. It doesn't fit. Or maybe it does. Almost. She pushes harder. Maybe it's a slight manufacturing flaw. She slams the piece repeatedly with her gloved fist. Ah! Got it. Yeah, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a hammer. I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely sometimes. Oh, I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the peace and the quiet. And I keep busy. For instance, I spent most of the morning putting a bridge together. You made a whole bridge this morning? Well, sure. Lately, the Heroes Guild is sending all sorts of greenhorns out into the forest. Well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path, which is safer for them and safer for the forest, too. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company, too. The feeling is very mutual. There it is. There's the I'm putting on the moves face. Feeling's very mutual. I'm not just here for the kindling, you know. That's right. After all, what good is kindling without a spark, hmm? But I'm curious about something. You asked me if it gets lonely out here. Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever weigh you down? Sure, a little bit. But I've got ways to unwind when it gets to be too much. I'm glad that coming down to my little corner of the woods seems to be one of them. It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant. Your customers are navigating the same turbulent currents that you are. A soothing voice and a calm demeanor. You can make your shop an island of tranquility in the raging sea of life. Help guide their thoughts through the storm, and I'll bet you see results. One patience, guided thought. Raise interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. I can be a perfect picture of placidness. Watch me. I believe it. In fact, I believe you can be anything you set your mind to. Now, you seen a pine green piece with 3 Audis in a socket? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Alright. By this point, Combustifer should be done brewing our potion. Let's go! Competition potion's done. Oy vey. Alright, let's make some mana potions, shall we? What do we got for mana potions? Clutch, but we got it. Yeah, literally 2 more time sections and we would have been out of time. Let's make some mana potions real quick. So, take those out. We have 1 of each. Making some more of these, plus a health potion. We should be good to do some adventuring in the desert tomorrow. I'm going to do a quick travel to Angela. Hey Angela, eat this. Thank you. And let's see. Let's make some solid health potions. I need A and B 1-to-1. Obviously B's we have this. A's we have these. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't need to do 3 of them, but why not? And just to give some extra bang to the buck, Okay. Let's collect our potions from here. Bottle those common mana potions up. That, and then it was River Pixie Shell. 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. Leave that to brew overnight.
Alright. In theory,
we should be good. Let's hit the hay. Tomorrow's a big day. Poof.
I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges?
Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got.
I certainly won't be betting against you.
I see you haven't burned the place down yet. Pity. Oh, Roxanne. Welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand. Again. Sylvia. Eyes up here. Not down here. Eyes up here. Can... It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. Well, all this time you've been poaching my customers. No, it's not how I see it. I like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. Your business is suffering. Maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow we tango.
And I've got moves like you've never seen before. Ugh, nerve of that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it.
Sylvia needs some gazing respectfully cards in the deck, I see. Thanks, Al. I hope you're right.
I am right. I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest. Tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Look at her, as if she didn't have a care in the world.
Right, we've overall, throughout the week, overall made a profit. Tomorrow, we have the competition. We win, we get 10,000 gold.
Oh, here we go. Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller.
Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafter's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day.
But only one can triumph.
The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I'm Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild. and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. You'll see 2 potions from each contestant, and in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. First to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now, let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne.
I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Rafter, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafter welcome to Sylvia!
Hey, Roxanne? You're a fraud. And your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in. Maybe. But the trouncing you're about to get? That's the real deal.
Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce... Robin! That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer. He's Rafter's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner.
It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue. Places, everyone.
Oh, we'll take our places, all right.
Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. And we're off.
Round 1. Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 82 gold. Oh, you flatterer. Now, let's hear from contestant number 2. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and crush her. One potion coming up. I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes? Oh, it's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at 55. Why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? I'm ready. Ready to prove my potion is the winner.
Let's haggle.
Okay, we've got a good amount of patience. Give us some damage, so let's go ahead and do this. We need to get ours above 82. Surely you don't think that will convince him. Use interest apply. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. 1% chance and we drew 2. 1% chance and we drew 2 fucking. Pump up. We can deal with this. We're going to press the attack. Not bad, but not good enough. So we're up to 61 now. We're going to keep our guard up. We're up to 67. We're also going to brace ourselves and apply some pump up. We're up to 67 now. Hope you'll enjoy living in a cardboard box. I'd almost forgotten the stakes. There's straight up some Danganronpa going on here, what the hell? Plant the seed. Also going to press the attack. Keep your guard up. We're up to 73. I'd like to register my disagreement. Too fucking bad.
Oh, we can handle this.
Your breath surely isn't helping. Yeah, we've got this, in fact. So do build rapport, followed by pump it up, followed by enthusiasm. And that's us to 84 gold ahead of her 82. Get fucked, Roxanne. It's a strong showing from both our contestants. There's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia. Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. You sloppy little upstart. You have no idea who you are messing with. But I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I am sick to death of dimming my flame. Yep, because she's a demon. Of course she is. That's much better. Well, did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks. I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again? Life of the Dramatic gets top marks, but what about your next potion? This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. And what level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of 93. Oh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here. Sylvia? Any dramatic reveals for us? $93? We'll have stress. Let's go toe to toe. Colour and clarity look just right. It's a classic for a reason, that's easily valued at 65. Any salient detail I'm overlooking? Actually... Okay. I'm going to need to mix in some stress relievers in this. And drop some pump ups. Also going to drop my scheme. Get guided thought. Okay, we're going to go with that for our deck. The main one of this is I want to try and reduce the stress as much as I can. Let's do that. Pop a pump it up. Draw a competitor stress card. It's going to force you to draw a debilitating card. Why so soon? Also the music. Local demon blows cover for the low Potionomics circuit out of sheer annoyance. Mode 11. If in hand at the end of turn, increase stress by... Fucking... Right, she's racking up the stress on me. Let's go ahead and get that going. So we've now got this in place for next turn. You're bad at this, and you should feel bad. Oh, my stress. Let's get some captivation back. Also gonna hit it with that to get us some shield. Not afraid of getting burned, Sylvia. Let's fully guard it. Oh no, we're not going to fully guard it because it's doubled. Poor thing. You look ready to run for the hills. You look like a fucking bitch. It wasn't very creative. Shut the fuck up, random person in the crowd. Let's do that. Get some interest. Lower our stress. Press the attack. Press the attack again. Follow it up with a sympathy. That's going to put another 10% on. That would put it up to about 91. I think we close out here. Yep! Because the extra 5% from closing put it up to 94. Get it! So much talent on display. You've both done yourselves proud. But we have a winner. And her name is Sylvia. Ha! I knew I'd win. But I didn't know I would dominate. What? Huh? Are you kidding me with this? I'll take that. Achievements get. We got big bucks and something about Roxanne. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form is beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business. Image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion witch if I looked the part. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak, I have no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. I didn't mean to put you out of business. Oh, don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow. Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it. Oh, that's right. I totally do. Ah! And then Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses.
So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything?
Yes, Al, keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won?
Not at all, not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. It's also, I should think, an important lesson for you.
So I saw a ping light up in my chat, in my Discord, and was just like, oh no, am I getting a message from work? Like how the speech bubble for loading tips lines up perfectly with your avatar, making it look like you're saying it. Oh, does it? I mean, intentional. But that is also perfect.
I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice.
You've learned something new. 2 is better than 1. 1 patience. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put into your deck and lasts until the end. Hey, yo? Wait. Puts it into the deck. It lasts until the end of the current, so I could get all the way back around. I could duplicate my... What is it? Not cultivate. Captivate. I could duplicate my Captivate so that I would then have 3 of them in the deck. Which, of course, every time I play it at the start of a turn gets me 3 patience. Ooh. I'm seeing some strats already. And some very dumb shit I could do. And then I could also possibly combine it with the enthusiastic. Yeah, haggling comic. This is why it's so interesting that the haggling is a deck builder. You can fucking combo root and make actual branches and roots for how best to earn money. Now the thing comes in, how do you find the Capitalism Infinite? Gonna air juggle someone's wallet. I mean, it's basically... Oh, what game was it? Right, there was an old action RPG. I want to say it was one of the Star Oceans. If you knocked someone into the air, you could juggle them in the air beyond death. No, sorry, it's Resonance of Fate. When they're in the air, you can air combo them, and can trigger air juggles as special combo reactions. And every time you do, money just comes flying out of them and drops that you can sell. So you can literally air juggle. It's literally Resonance of Fate, gonna air juggle a wallet. Oh god. This is gonna be done. I'm not afraid to repeat myself, or to repeat myself.
Say, you feel a sudden chill. Oh.
Immediately dives off the counter. Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure, congratulations and now pay up, right? Don't waste any time, do you? Thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while. Time is money, and that's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted. Sure didn't last long.
Don't let it get you down. Don't let her spoil your night.
We're still in business, and that's no small thing. Everything's going to plan. Yeah.
Gold spent. Gold earned 10,000. Gold spent 10,000. Feels far too real.
The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition.
I did it before. I can do it again.
Yes, you did it before, on the lowest circuit. This time, the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now cleared to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions.
With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes.
You can send heroes to entirely new regions.
That'll come in handy, I bet. Second competition probably requires more complex potions.
In fact, I have that information right here.
At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this?
Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature.
At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here. As is the not insignificant reward for 40,000 gold. What looks like a... eyesight potion, maybe a poison cure. Cold tonic, perhaps? The stakes, of course, are as high as ever.
I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness.
Perhaps if you spend less time doodling, then... Oh! That's a fine-looking owl.
Ooh. Oot. Ooh. Strange. I don't recognize his dialect.
Sadly, the owl's not for sale. But can I get you a potion?
Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal.
Are you serious?
Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it.
A natural funk, obvious to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense, or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, funk and all.
Noted.
Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac. You look to be my rival in the coming competition.
Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class.
Sounds impressive.
But there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace.
I started making potions out of necessity. For survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural and brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands.
You think that would make it harder to applaud yourself? Listen, you talk a good game. I'm getting the hang of this. It'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me.
Good on you.
Talking's overrated anyway.
We'll let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you.
So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried?
He lacks a certain social grace. But all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely.
Hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
You're hilarious, you know that.
Prepare only your strongest potions, potion seller. Award bait. Thanks to a sappy stage play with a message about appreciating the beauty of everyday life, the public is newly interested in sense-enhancing potions. Increased value for enhancers. However, misinformation has spread online, blaming enhancers for a wide range of developmental disorders. Reason will prevail eventually. For now, decreased value for enhancers. And resistance is futile. A batch of faulty resistance tonics has led to general skepticism over their effectiveness. Decreased value for your tonics. Right, so now we have health, we have mana, we have more loot. Limitations are strictly optional. We have speed, reduces the time required to complete the current adventure. Ice, lightning, and shadow type tonics. Increase the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits. That could be handy actually. This could be really useful. At the moment we have a variety of items, but a lot of them have poor traits. Empowers your hero to overcome magical sleep hazards. Gotcha. Well, let's see. What's it need us to make? It needs us to make a greater ice tonic or higher. As well, let's collect these common health potions. Ice tonic. What do you need? A and D. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, we can't make ice tonics at the moment. Next was sight enhancers, which is A, B, and C. And it wants a greater sight enhancer or higher. So we could do a 6 to even that out, but we wouldn't be able to push it. Okay. Well, for now, we're gonna need some new ingredients. What do we have in terms of ingredients? Or in terms of potions for now? This. Got our mana potions. Okay, so we can go and raid the desert. I'm going to brew a poison cure. A, C, and D. I need some ingredients. Let's go and get some ingredients. Hey Baptiste, first things first. Ooh. Ooh, 40D. 20B, and good stats. Nice! I'll happily trade that out for some of the ones I've been using. Yep. I'll take one of each of those. Go visit Quinn. Quinn. To make the poison cure, I need 211. Eight. That's handy, but I can't fit it. A or B18. Okay. 14. ABD. AD. I think you end up being the best. So that we can at least get a decent chunk of this and then try and overrule the B. So that would put it to 30. So we'd need 30C and 60A to get a perfect. There's 20C. Also 10A. So I need 50A, 10C more. There's 10C. Now the problem becomes A. Need 50 of it. We're already using 1, 2, 3, 4. $18, 36. If I'm right, I've done the maths right. So 30D, 20C, 24, 30. So that's C taken care of. 10A, 28A, 36, 46. 54, 64, so we will be 4 over. But that should put enough Magimins in that we'll get a decent poison cure out of it anyway. Thank you for those, my dear. I'd like to send you on an adventure again. You go into the Bone Wastes. We're going to give you this, so they reduce the damage. 5, 10, 17, 19, 28. Yeah, 5, 10, 17, 19. No, 5, 10, 12, 14, 23. Let's go with these ones. Then you need the mana to fight your way through 6 of them. Wait. Okay, yeah, I need to use this anyway. If I take this off. Does that soak up too much? It does. Without making better potions, she can't take this place on. I need her to take on the bone area though. Okay, so here's one thing we do. I think we need to make either... I think we need to make 1 tier higher either mana potion Did we set something brewing? My mind's just gone blank. I can't remember if I set something brewing or not. Either way, I need to make some decent health potions and mana potions to cover as much as I can. What we got? 70, 28. 24. The alternative is if by some reasoning we can raid one of the later areas for better ingredients. Storm Plains. Yeah, I don't have a lightning tonic. Mushroom Mao, I need poison cure. Shadow Step. Shadow tonic. And drowsiness cure. Okay. Welp. What about Ocean Coast? Plus cure. Yep. Oh, ice tonic. Okay. Alright. So I need to get better ingredients. I'm falling behind on ingredients is the thing. So... got 2 of those, let's get 3 more. Get a full stack of those. Let's get a full stack of those.
And let's go back home. Alright, so
what is the best we can do in terms of healing potion? Then B, do we have 4 for B? Oh, we did, but I guess not. I have a 4 for A. Let's take out one of those. And one of these. That perfects it out. But that's not enough to push it up to the next tier. There's... Wait, what? So... From 96 to 104 goes... That doesn't seem right. That seems like it's bugged. Either way, there's potential for that to roll through. So I think that's actually meant to be here. In which case, perfect, gets it up to here. Chance for an additional star to push it up to the next tier of health potion. I say we go with that. I didn't mean to hit return. Brain is too filled with stonks and maths. True. Then while that's going, we're going to go into town. We're going to talk to Mint. Mint, I need you to go on an adventure for me. I need you to get stronger. Go get me some materials as well. And we're gonna come home. Check out brew. Bottle it. Greater health potion. There we go. Fortifies hero's health by 17. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, let's see if we can make a greater mana potion. So obviously we can easy mode chuck those 4 in. 24 there. Yeah, this'll do. That's got a guaranteed 1 extra star, so that'll push it up to greater. Again. Through that for 2 this time. Then I'm going to go travel. meet up with Mint, collect our rewards. You get to level. Or, well, she doesn't get a level, she gets some experience. We're then going to go to Baptiste and do a rank up with him and see if we can't get more patience cards from him. This should be the second hour, which will mean we can go back, collect our mana potions, then come out once more and send Mint off to the desert while we try and brew some poison potions. Poison cures, rather. Alright. I'm trying to play chess with this, basically. Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brows, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like. Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver, bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes.
That one must take ages to earn.
It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers. Sylvia notices that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time she's polished 3. Not that he's slacking. His one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's. It's probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is a perfectionist. If so, he has his work cut out for him here. Thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia, although I can't help but feel this task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the guild hall? Could be better, but could also be worse. The guild hall's never going to be pristine. I appreciate the candor, but I would like to set the bar a bit higher. It's this place. It just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job. Tell me more. Why did you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options.
Fewer options than you might expect. For while it's true I'm the son of a duke, I am in fact the third son of a duke. My father likes to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there. My brothers had ready-made roles waiting for them within the Heroes Guild's main office. Prestigious positions, but cushy to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be third in command there, be comfortable but utterly superfluous, or to come here, where the guild still faces legitimate and significant challenges. What sorts of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly. That's the official line, but this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of which don't appear in any bestiary. So we have our work cut out for us, and it's dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and a few promising up-and-comers, but we're losing people faster than we're gaining them. Didn't realize the mortality rate was so high. Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about anything so dire as that. I mean, certainly some of our recruits have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavor. And blast it, I will get that stain out of the table runner. You just watch me.
You've got a lot on your plate. From the sound of things.
Indeed. But as I said, I don't give up easily. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations.
Subvert. Raise interest by 4. Remove 1 random custom buff. He has a lot of useful cards, to be honest. Flipping script. Sounds fun.
It can be. So get out there and put the screws to your customers. Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first.
Okay. So now we go back home, we collect our brew. Bottle this, and we should get a greater mana potion. Now, let's see if we can't make a poison cure still. So this. Now A, we want lobster there. Bit of C, we want this to get 30. Then A, we want bop, bop, bop. That puts us as good as we're gonna get, I feel. Let that go for the evening. In the meantime, time to send Mint off to the desert. The reason we're doing this is because out in the desert, we can get ourselves some cactus, supposedly. We do this, one of these, 2 of these should do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll get her a decent chunk of experience as well. Should hopefully get us a cactus. Because if we can get cactus, we can come to Saffron here. So again, pick up some fresh fuel from her. So if we get cactus and a mushroom, we can then get 3 oak wood and increase our brewing area and get... Oh, she now sells them. Well, shit, I've just wasted a lot of time. I assume it's she sells them now, whereas before she didn't. But so, we can get her leveled, we can get new materials, which we can hand over to Quinn here. We can potentially get kindling, and we can get more cauldrons going to cook more. Oh, it's Saffron, we didn't have a rank up. Let's rank up with Quinn. Really don't have anything better to do.
I want a new card, Quinn.
I'm surprised you agreed to hang out. And here of all places. Yeah? What is that? It's sort of romantic. It's sort of romantic. Two of us walking along the shore. Yeah, it's the romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Oh, Quinn. You know how to speak to my heart. Maybe both. Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. Probably pretty strong, right? What? All that stirring has got to be good for upper body strength. Okay, now I'm worried. Relax, it's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to rough him up, boss?
No, you want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two? Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to. But you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong. So, just stand here and look tough? Tough and disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat. Shock factor, raise interest by 10. Apply shocked for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. Jesus Christ. So, potential 17, but reduces all interest gained by 25. You want unhinged? I can do unhinged. Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. Things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. Things so rarely go to plan. Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to a pirate in the distance. The pirate's tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one is watching her, and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelopes. Look, Sylvia. Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're onto us. Onto us? What does that mean? You can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive. Huh? Cool. Did I forget to lock up again? Apparently so. Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafter. Roxanne? What are you doing here? Take the L, not me. I have to say, winning that competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like. Are you serious right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego? You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so you know, I've lost more than you realize. As in my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I've decided to take you up on your offer. My offer? Of help, yes? Oh, right. You want like a discount, or... What I need for the time being is a place to stay, and I notice your basement is going unused. I have a basement? Didn't you know? There's a trap door beneath the rug over there. You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards. I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch. Hey! Ow! Didn't think to mention that we have a basement?
Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also, as mentioned, there's lava. And anyway, I've had other things on my mind.
I can't believe it. The whole basement. And to think, I've been sleeping on an old chair. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there, and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. Knock yourself out. I obviously wasn't using it. That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know, but I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know you've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Ooh, a new closer, sleight of hand. Raise interest by 10, apply distracted for 1 turn, masks the potion's bad traits. Ooh. That could be very handy. So if I make something with bad traits, I could use that to then get the amount back. Okay. I'll be putting it to use soon. I've no time to look at my wounds and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions rackets may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture. One that will make use of my honest talents. Your magnetic personality? Which talents? Your magnetic personality? And here I thought you were somehow immune to my charms. I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab everyday potion can be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that might come in handy, Yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime and I'll show you what I've got. So I now have a basement and potentially another capability? So she could at least pay rent. Ugh. Gin and tonics. Following an outbreak of elemental spirits, average citizens are relying on elemental resistance tonics like never before. Gone to ruins. Action archaeologist Fedora has led the Heroes Guild to an overgrown ruin rich with flowers, fungi, and ore. Good old Fedora Jones.
I've forgotten that I was excavating space underneath the shop. The idea was to make room for more equipment. Use the ladder to check out the basement. I think Roxanne is down there as well.
You were checking it out? Or you were excavating it, Oswald? And so now we have this little basement area. Quite roomy. Seems like probably stopped when they saw lava. Or stopped getting payments from Uncle. I'm sure I can get Saffron to fix her up. To help fix it up. So what can be done down here then? Okay, it won't let me. What can I do down here at the moment? Do I need to actually get Saffron to fix this up so that she can enchant things? Well, I guess I'll have to stop by Saffron then. For now, though. Let's bottle up that poison cure. Sans enchantments. Purchase brief magical enhancements to cauldrons, shelves, and... Oh, okay. So I can pay her to put on a buff for the entire day. Could definitely be worth it. Okay, we've got new walls. Yep, got cactus. Good job, Mint. Good job.
Hey! Eat. 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 Devour.
There you go. I unfortunately cannot afford to send Mint out at the moment. So, let's sell some shit, shall we? Let's make some money. What do we got that's worth the most? 114. Yeah, so let's go ahead and slap these on the display shelves to try and increase allure. Don't need to go to the desert anymore. Let's slap those down there. And when we do want to go to the desert, we can likely make better ones than those. And let's slap down one of our shite healing potions too. Let's make a bit of gold. There she is, my secret weapon. You think this potion will give me a boost? There's a pump up and turn. Hope I'm not missing a raid right now. Sorry, I know you're anxious to get back to questing. Here. Why don't you calm down, just be captivated by me for a second. And then be captivated again by me for a second. And then also... that'll be the turn. Build rapport. Let's close out that deal. 50 gold, I'll take it. Next in line. Waved to you on the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Fucking gloomy bastard. Don't have any stress at the moment, so we don't need to play that. As usual, working class gets no respect. Hit you with one of these. Some of these are already active, so hit you with one of those so we can build up shield. End our turn. Guess my time is meaningless.
You know what? Yes, it is. You yourself are meaningless, and I do not care for you, sir. Get the fuck out.
Well, alright then.
I'm not up early, I just haven't gone to bed yet.
Big mood. This. 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 There we go. He has a lot of patience. Are you trying to blackmail me using Baptiste? You fuck. Press the attack. Keep your guard up. Okay. How are we looking? Let's get some patience back. Keep your guard up. Followed by pump it up and close it out. Maximum gains. Alright. We now have some decent gold. We're going to head out in town. We go to Saffron. Say, hey, Saffron. Oh, for gold, I can just build a new cauldron in the basement. Oh, I can get so many cauldrons. Ooh. Ooh. I unfortunately cannot afford to hire her, though. Mint. Mission time for you. I don't think I set anything brewing, did I? Whoops. First of all, you're taking that to cancel out this. I don't have any energy potions for you. So I left them all on the bloody display. I need to stop wasting energy like this. I really need to stop wasting energy like this. I keep on fucking it up. Ugh. Let's see. B and D for that. What do we have for B and D? I think you're B and D, right? Yep. Grab one of those. 10 and 30. Let's also grab a stack of those. One, two, three, four. These are for my personal use. And unicorn horns. Honestly, stuff like these, the Golem's Eye Diamond, are just really nice for just making a quick turnover. So I think I should probably get a few that are similar to that I can just easily balance out. Okay, so that's 18. 18. Okay. That should give us the ability to make some decent potions. Alright, so that'll make common mana potion, that's B and C. 112 there. Do I have something that's B and C both? There we go. That should push it up to a greater. Slap some fuel in. And just this reduced by 3. Oh, we only need to reduce it by 1 because we're about to open shop. And overnight we'll do another 2. Brew that for me. Then we need to try and make enough money tonight. See if we can't afford things from Saffron tomorrow. Let's open shop. Is I need to get things. I need to get more cauldrons. That will make everything so much easier. Is this potion any good? Yes. Slap that in so it generates 8 per turn. Keep your guard up. Decrease stress. We got plus 18. I'll take that. Didn't have a great hand. Feel the magic coming off this one. Can you? Here, have this plant a seed. You're going to shield up. You're going to reduce interest. Fucker. Press the attack. Followed by guided thoughts. And let's go ahead and lower our stress too. And take patience. Get another 10% on it, plus 5, 152. Okay, one more sale. As long as we sell this successfully, we should have enough to... No, we should have enough to buy ourselves an extra cauldron tomorrow. Yep. Cool. Where did I put that dustpan? Hi. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang in here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip. Yeah, of course. And put up my close sign and lock the door behind you. You know what? let's do this accent. It's good of you. You in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard? No, it's nothing serious. Just some guy with a camera and no respect for a person's privacy. Are you that bard that was mentioned in an event? But hey, this is a cool shop. I dig the whole vibe. Thanks. I'm Sylvia and this is my place. Right on, Sylvia. Always been so impressed by potion makers. It's a skill I just don't have. I'm guessing you're some kind of performer? You've got the look. Guessed it isn't one, yeah. I'm a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild. It's the most fun I've had in ages. Demanding work though. Heroes get rowdy between quests. Between that and staying one step ahead of nosy journalists, I'm practically asleep on my feet. Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need. I appreciate that. Seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear out there. And I've got to get back to the guild hall before Baptiste takes to the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine. Thanks for letting me hide out. It was cool of you, Sylvia. I hope I'll see you around. She was nice, and clearly juggling too much. I can relate. A better mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs. Reward unlock Sid. For a great amount, I just fucking sold all my... Well, I can at least make them pretty easily now. But at the same time, I just fucking sold them, you son of a...
I should have asked for her autograph.
Really learn that automated broom and mop spell. What the fuck do you call that? Ah, Sylvia, hi. I'm Luna. Real pleasure to meet you. Well, that's the warmest welcome I've had in a long time. It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition, the whole town did. Cool under pressure, knowledgeable and confident. I'm talking about you, FYI. But are you ready to seize the opportunities that your victory is bringing your way? I sense a sales pitch. I'm sensing a sales pitch. Oh, intuitive too. You're the full package, Sylvia. I promise I won't keep you long. I'm here in my capacity as founder and sole proprietor of Rafter's News Best and Boldest marketing agency. Now, I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take a day off before you crash and burn, Luna. Well, I'm biased, I know, but I still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rafter's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos, and at least it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time. TLDR, it gives you an advantage, and I would like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those. It would be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old. Yo, her theme though. I'm digging this. I knew you'd see the sense in it. Well, you'd certainly make a compelling pitch. Oh, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know. Start strong and the sky's the limit. Elevator pitch. Drawn in opening hand, can only be played at the start of transaction. Raise interest by 4, apply sympathy for 1 turn. Oh, so that's a guaranteed. I can see the wisdom in that. I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon. We'll take chaos in our hands. And we'll squeeze it and smother it and crush it, Sylvia. We'll crush it. It'll be fun, I promise. Blech. Bad sensation trait is more impact. Okay. First of all, let's collect our potions. I'll take that. Actually, before I fill the custom order, let's set something else brewing. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get up to 30. Oh, oops. Get it there, back to D. Oh, wait. I've got this now. That's how I can make minor ice tonics. Probably want to make it as good as I can, though. I need to get some good D level ones before I can make something like that. Yeah, I need good D. Don't take that out of context. Oh, I have those now. Okay. Zid unlocked. So many feathers. Wonder if owls ever go bald. Okay. Did she just appear out of an ice coffin? Sylvia, you are one talented witch. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid nosy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. Pushing you sent me was out of this world. Also, again. I'm glad you liked it. Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy. Yo, can I get some of that? The owl is hurting. I even mesmerized a heckler in the middle of my set. I feel like I could take on a monster. Maybe you should put that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting. You think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero? I'm not sure. Making music is my calling. And so I am. But I'll admit, the idea has me intrigued. I'm Zid, by the way. I should have introduced myself before. Nice to meet you officially, Zid. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere. Well, you might actually. My stage name is Zidriel.
Wait. No. Are you the Zidriel? Superstar singer Zidriel?
One and the same. But keep it under wraps if you don't mind. I'm trying to keep a lower profile these days.
You're doing a good job. I don't think I ever would have seen through your disguise.
Funny to think of this look as a disguise. This is the real me. From my point of view, Zidriel feels more like the disguise.
Yo, really? Fucking rocks.
That outfit is awesome. My usual look is calculated for mass appeal. Water blonde hair, lip gloss, and a very reasonable number of piercings. Turns out, left to my own devices, I've got a freak flag that needs to be flown. The fact that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus. The guy you were avoiding the other day? Paparazzi were chasing a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild, without the pressure that comes from being known, I guess. Well, your secret is safe with me. I had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. And your gift was so thoughtful, I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come to the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then, stay cool.
Okay. Bye.
Hey, can I get 3 of these? For no reason whatsoever. I need 1 mushroom. Okay. So I need to do a bit of sales. Go see Luna and see what she offers. Marketing. Pay gold. Again, so pay gold to get buffs. I love the crack on the phone. Potion campaign. Okay, so if you know you're going to make a crap ton of a certain item, you can make a ton of it, then come and talk to her. And go, hey, buff these for me. Hey Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news. Momentous, life-changing news. How's that for hype? Andrew would be so proud. It's more urban fancy, I guess, with all the computers / phones. Yeah, well, it's urban fancy, like, it's very much tongue-in-cheek. You are in an RPG. To the point that, like, you saw the whole thing of the Heroes Guild has the achievements as literal trophies. I'm definitely curious. Get right to it. Been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. Officially join the Heroes Guild. Have more fun. I'll have more fun as a hero. Fighting monsters sounds way more exciting than performing in Guildhall. Well, hold on, I'm not hanging up my instrument or anything. The heroing is more of a side gig. It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All the most popular songs are about heroic exploits after all. You have to figure out that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material. Help me sell the emotion behind it. So, what about romantic exploits? There's the face. What about romantic exploits? Any plans there? Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing. Banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me playing as much as possible, and it took some work to convince him that I could swing both responsibilities at once. How'd you win him over? Same as always. I made my case in the form of a song. Guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Her shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So come on, won't you let her? Once he started humming that to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle. One cost, apply jingle. Next card play costs 2 patience left. Yeah, the music actually changing when she started singing was a nice touch. Also, jingle is gonna be big. Keep it in mind during my own song and dance. Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia. I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too. Now that's music to my ears. So she's now... Ah, so she's got lower HP, but a lot more mana and more tolerance. Ah, she's level 7 as well. So I can easily send her out just with that and she should clear through here. Wow. Not having to worry about energy for her is actually kind of huge. Well, as much as I'd love to send you out, I need my money at the moment. You, my dear. Did I not send you out for the poison one? I could have sworn I did. Must have been planning to send her out now. Well. Next big adventure is right here. There's your anti-poison. 4, 9, 13. 4, 9, 13, 20, 27. Fuck, no, shit! You know what? It's early enough in the day. We're reloading that. That's me just fat fingering buttons. It sent me back. The autosave sent me back home. Alright, you. I need to say this, this, this. That should be enough. Go get him. Get yourself some levels. Yep, just gonna fly through. You'll have more fun. What about romantic exploits? And there's all the same choices made. Yeah, you go get that just for the sake of bringing us back some materials and getting some XP for you. Quinn. I want to buy some materials to make some money. Max that. Max snail shell, because that's health and energy potions. Super easy, super useful, easy money. Now the thing will be, can then fit in a bit more in each of those. Do I have a 12 red? 18 red, 8 red, 4 plus an 8 red, so that's 12 red, so that I can balance it with the 12 green. Cool. Then this one is that, so I need 12 yellow. One of these, plus one of these. Is equal to one of those. And we're going to drop by ferns. So we're going to pick up 5 of those. Spend our remaining gold on that. We're gonna get home. Gonna do some brewing. And some potion making. And sales. So many sales. So, health potion. Let's see. Wait, why did I put you in? This is what I wanted. There we go. Perfectly balanced, greater health potion. And then let's chuck one of those in, along with one of these. You can set that brewing. can throw these up for sale. Open shop. Yep, building rapport. Do that because we may as well take the extra interest on them. And no reason not to. Captivate. Press the attack. Press the attack. And turn there. As pump up, close out gets us to max, +5. Easy. What do you want in this one? Press the attack. Let's say it's just by aim. I'm gonna hit it with that. Probably restructure my deck after this. Starting it to have a few that I don't use as much. Like build rapport I don't use, so I should probably look at switching that out with something else. Different 2 cossets. Because the thing is, its value comes in it being its opener effect. I don't use its opener effect because I have far better openers. Yep, I know. Fuck. Weren't able to get too much extra on that, unfortunately. Let's meditate. Keep your guard up for 2 guard. 3, sorry. And that for 2. End turn. Please, I guarded that. You are nothing. Captivate. Gonna risk it. So I reckon I can pull a Captivate. Shit. Well, didn't work out. Quinn seems to consistently be the tricky customer. Yeah, she's a bit rough. She tends to put a fair amount of like debuffs on you and so on, which can be a bit of a pain to deal with. And let's take that. And let's make the mana version. Do this. Not that. That was an 18. No, not you. This. And this. Plus, let's find, do we have a double? There we do. And let's throw a single bit of straw in there. That'll be done tomorrow morning. Range our potions. 3. Yeah, we need these extra cauldrons, man. We're now starting to heavily fall behind because
We don't have the cauldrons for it. We don't have the cauldrons to make enough potions to keep up. Wow, that's a fucked up hand. Started with 3 close it outs.
fuck me. Put them with plant seed. What's this? That'll be our turn. Come on, captivate. Captivate. Let's do that to reduce our stress and close the deal there. Step right up. What do you got? And close it out is actually telling us to just hurry up and hit that end turn button. Looking for real. Oh, you want a common health potion, common mana potion, the common stamina potion, all with... What is that? Good sense of touch, good texture. 700 gold. I can see if I can do that for you. Captivate, press the attack. Double close it out, fuck you game. Okay, that'll be that. Me a decent hand. It's not a decent hand, game. I'll take the 149, but... Yikes. Oh, hey Sylvia. Here comes trouble. This potion's got a real stage presence. Does it? That's the attack. Don't like any of those. I'm told I'm hard to please. Yeah, no shit. Fuck you. Love my potions and love me. Yeah, so I've at least got enough for basement cauldron. What rich people doing, mate? Have you heard what people are saying about Corsac? That he's recognized my superiority and wants to drop out of the competition? Not quite. They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission, then surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild. Wow. There's more. The next day, he stalked a cyclopean hare back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so deep he was able to remove 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept. They had been attacking travelers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. Doesn't even pluck a flower unless you can plant 2 seeds to take its place. Oh, that's great. In fact, gives me an idea. You want to watch a counter while I go wrestle sandworms? I hope you jest. Oh, I jest real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients. Perhaps not, but there are avenues you've yet to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts, including a pair of merchants with wares you can't find anywhere else. And if they happen to sell those wares to an interested consumer directly from the docks, then they are able to avoid Rafter's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you. You're talking about smuggling. Well, they are pirates, darling. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you will be able to discern who is who.
I didn't understand half of what Luna said.
Bang, 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 pull the smuggler trigger. Damn it, why didn't I realize her going from round 1 to round 2, she literally DT'd. Fuck! I could swear I'd just clean these floors. It's your lucky day, Sylvia. The sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end. I'm not any of those things, you know that, right? Fine, but I think we can agree that this shop needs some more life, and I've got just the thing. I found a rescue animal, and I think your shop would be her perfect forever home. What, really? I don't know, Quinn. I've already got Owl lurking around here somewhere. There's so much on my plate right now. Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside. I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For a mimic, Vendi is a big girl. I've never had a mimic before. Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious. But even by mimic standards, Vendi is especially awesome. She's basically a vending machine with teeth. Vending machine could be useful. Yeah, no kidding. You've only got so many shelves. Devil's potions. God damn it. You want to make some room? Sell a potion at a fixed price, skip all the hassle, and just put that potion in Vendi, sit back, and relax. Okay? You've won me over, but I'm putting Vendi to work. That's good. She was born for this kind of work. Never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone. I hope you're right about that. Yeah, well, maybe keep an eye out for fingernails in her droppings, just to be sure. So I now have a vending machine. Wow, this is really just taking a lot of things from Reciteer. Okay. Yep, there she is. There's Vendi, our vending machine. There's the eye, teeth. Ah, neat. So if I have any spare and I don't have enough shelves, I can go and do that. Fair enough. All right. Let's go with that. Let's see. What potions do I have at the moment? Just those? Tonics are currently decently valuable. These are probably my easiest to make tonics at the moment, A and C. And then a single one of those should perfect. There we go. Alright then. Now, out into town to collect our spoils. First of all, Zid. What you got for me? Hey, nice, some logs. I'll take those. Hey, mushrooms, bandit teeth. Very nice. Good job, the pair of you. Oh yeah, I'll have some more work for you soon. Hey, eat these. Cool. Back in a bit, Quinn. Need to go spend some gold. Okay, so she's now working on that. Check out Salt and Pepper and see what they're dealing. I think this is the right place. What is this music? Avast and such!
Who goes there?
Oh, hi, I'm Sylvia. I was looking for Salt and Pepper. I'm guessing that's you too.
What gave it away?
Welcome to our Emporium, Sylvia.
Yeah, Emporium, otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in a treasure chest?
Find them all over the place.
And each one is guaranteed to contain contents.
I'll consider it. I was hoping to get to know you first. Get to know us? What is that exactly?
You're undercover for the town guard. If you are, you have to tell us. It's the law.
What? No, I'm just curious. Oh yeah, you know what they say about curiosity? That it killed the cat? What? No, jeez. What kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying. That's what they say. Be nice, Salt. I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice? Nice enough. We're all friends here. There, see, Pepper? Nobody's got their claws out over here. Anyway, between you and me, lady, Pepper's the one you gotta watch out for. He's a beast, that one. But he looks so cuddly. How dangerous could he be? Yeah, you want to cuddle? Go ahead. That guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway, Pepper and I, we make a good team. When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back.
You never know what you're gonna get till you get it.
Strike or strike later. Choose one. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. That's pretty neat. Combine that with Jingle, that could be quite strong. As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics. Hey, versatility is not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself, if you can help it. Makes people uncomfortable. Anyway, we should wrap this up. Ship won't run herself. And Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late. No, you wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. Okay, they're great. Ah, Gamba. Hunting for bargains? Press your luck with this grab bag of useful items. Limit of 1 treasure purchase per day. No returns, refunds, or back talk. Medium treasure chest. X marks the spot. This chest has a moderate chance of yielding a rare item. Limit of 1 treasure chest per day. Some exclusions apply, probably. Large treasure chest. Jackpot. This chest has a high chance of yielding a rare item. Limit of 1 treasure chest per day. Purchase per day. Seller assumes no responsibility for mimic attacks. Fuck it. Gamba. C12 positive. Nice. 40A, holy shit. 40B, holy shit. Oh, goddamn. Meow for now. Hey, eat these for me. Nom 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 nom. The gamba has paid off. Achievement get, a taste for success. I'll take those. We'll go and have her eat them too. What are you? Ooh, 30, 20, 10. Yep. Okay. How about that? I did a thing. My god, she did a thing. So now, customize, I should be able to take my mudpack cauldron, slap it down there, and we brew. Let's see, what should we make? 6 slots, 100. What? What? That's the clay cauldron, not the mud pack. There's a fucking... Alright, and now we can start making potions a lot faster, and in turn, earning money a lot faster. So let's see, what can we make? What was it, tonics are in at the moment? Let's mention 18 of that. 12 and 6. That's another 8 from here. That's another 8. Then over here we can do 4 to even it out. And we throw in one of those to get it up to there. And we'll chuck in a log to get it down to a 2 brew time. Let's see. 101. What do you need? A lot of people wanting this combo, huh? Alright. Slap that on. That'll be the end of the first turn, so we're up to 3 interest gained. 4 shield? Fucker. Captivate. Plant the seed. Go ahead and reduce my stress down to 0 again. Don't worry, we're fine. Back up to 132. Okay. Sure, I'll accept that. Start with the Captivate. And let's go with that. Now, at the very least, we can do like pump up, close it out. Didn't realize how much patience I used up there. That was really bad of me. Hey, Sylvia. I'm sure this will be of help on my quests. Yeah, it will be, actually. Fucking hell, that was a powerhouse turn. 3 guard, crap ton of interest. Hate having to choose between potions and dinner. Didn't mean to make you feel bad. Ah. Press the attack. Let's pump up. Captivate. Build rapport. Close it out. If she hadn't buffed herself, we could have had that. Make a good vampire set with all the things that you've fought now. Hey, let's go. Get that vampirism. Okay. Bottle that. Bottle this too. Okay. We're actually going to do one more travel. So you can only do 1 per day. Gotcha. We'll be back tomorrow then. And now... So I have a few different orders in place at the moment. A lot of them are wanting these 3. Common. With a nice sense of touch. If I can work that into 2 of them. That can go into those 2 to get good touch. Something with A and E. that has good touch on it. Ugh. Okay, well I can make the others at least. I can make these two common or higher with that. And I need a 4 yellow. Counter that. Now I'm going to need a 4 red to counter that. Let's head back home. We're going to go to the brew. So, first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's go just 5. And then we do one of those. And we want... Which one was it? Mushroom. This should end up carrying over the mushroom's good effects, because hell, it should have 2 good effects on it. Do that for 4 hours. Then in this one, we're going to do 3, 4 with that mushroom, and then the bug. Those should both be finished tomorrow. Then I need to figure out a setup to do the stamina option. Throw that down because we're selling tonics. There we go. Open shop. I've got to change my deck again. Sure, I could figure something out for that. In turn 1, solid bunch of interest built up. Build rapport. Max it out. Gains. Captivates, followed by pump up. End the turn so that we can carry over the pump up to the next turn when he will not have defense on him. Enthusiasm. Lose 3. We can take 3. We're fine with that. No rush, but there are monsters. Yep, I know. Shut your face. Captivates. Press the attack. Guided thought. Keep your guard up. Damn, he's a tough one to get maxed out. Fuck. Oh, hey, Luna. I'm on a shopping spree and I'm not sorry. This potion might be the one for me. What do you think? Oh wow, I've just realized how little patience she has. We can take it, we can take it. Captivate. Captivate her again. Keep your guard up. Turn. And there's the close it out. Yeah, so she has super low patience. Holy shit. And she started with 6 or something. Maybe even 5.
Steering clear of that vending machine's teeth.
Of course you are, Al. Try not to get eaten by it. Okay, bug immunity. Okay. Increase value for shadow tonics. Increase value for poison cures. Okay. Alright. Let's go and collect our brews. Go. Now, let's see. Custom orders. I need stamina with plus that. Okay. So, what I think we need to head out into town and stop by you. Get our pass of that. Thank you. I'll definitely take this one. What do you have coming up next? Fireflower. Those are all new. I'll take one of each. Let's hit the gamba. Go hit Quinn. Feed them to her. Alright. What do you have available that might have Magmin E in it? The answer is nothing. You have fucking nothing. Oh, son of a bitch. I think I'm going to... Yep, this one isn't going to go through. Well, we're about to find out what happens if you fail a quest. Or if you fail a custom order, rather. Let's see, it's sending you to the 3 new places. Yeah, this is the thing. I think I'm unfortunately on the back foot because I really mismanaged that first week. That would be enough to handle energy costs. If we're able to make a decent lightning one, could weaken that. Also, this costs 200. How much for this one? 200. This one? 200. They all cost 200. Okay. This one, however, I believe Shadow also needs a sleep cure. Yeah. So we won't go there yet. Ice tonic. Can reduce all 3 of these. Slap that on, that's enough. But let's see what would be easier to make. Ice tonic or lightning? A and D. Equal measure. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to hit that. B and D lightning. So I have this that would get me 10B, 30D. I could get 20 more B. There's 40 more B. Do that. Okay. Could do 8, 8, 16. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and we're going to use today to make some lightning tonics, among other things. Oh, not you. I'm going to need 1 of you. And 2 of you. Also I have 45 left. Grab some of those. We can make something out of them for a bit of profit. Okay, to the brew, where we want to make a thunder tonic. I'm gonna slap that in, and B, one of these, and then one of those. And that's now perfectly balanced. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that's the best option. That's that one. Then our other cauldron. Let's do... don't have enough to make another of those, do I? No. Do this. Wait, shit, I didn't mean to back out. I was thinking I need to go and check at the shop. So I wasn't sure if that was in there. But that's... I've fed her everything I can. I don't have any of the 18s, do I? No, but I do have this, and then 18 and 12. Make a nice balanced common ice tonic. Set that brewing. That'll get us some ice tonics and some lightning tonics. Arrange some potions. Let's see. Throw those in there. Open shop. We can come to an agreement. Maybe. Shit hand, turn 1. Nice. There goes 2 patients right off the bat. Oh, and there's our 2 patients back. Again, that'll block the stress. Pump up carries over. Draw 1 fewer card at the beginning of next turn. That's fine. End turn. Build some rapport. Followed by that. And then close it out. Maximum gains, 201 gold off a single potion. Let's go. Here with that. Follow with a pump up. Pump up is then locked and loaded for next turn. Captivate. We're gonna lose 3. Yeah, it's worth carrying on. We go down to 4. Fresh hand. Start out with the Captivate. Close it out there. We're not gonna get up to the next one. Yeah, it's still a decent gain. Alright. Common. And stuff like the alertness enhancer. I don't have enough ease. That's the attack straight away. followed by a sympathy. And we're going to meditate to reduce our stress. Captivate, captivate. Hit him with the keep your guard up. More sympathy. Do that just to get through to the next one and then close the deal here, I think. Yep. That's all of them for now. Okay, for 7. We are going to go and collect our brews. Not what I meant to hit. Fuck. Yeah, collect. Now range potions, we're going to take these. And we are going to head out into town. We're going to go to Mint. Hey, Mint. Where should you go? Well, how about those storm planes, eh? Give that a test. Easy. Go get a Mint. And while you're doing that, is it? The ocean coasts. So obviously we're going to give you ice tonic for one. Probably have to give you both of those. But she makes it through. Go get him. Still have some left over to vote you, but oh, I've already invested with you, right? Let's see, we have 2 left. 2 time periods left. 4 time periods thing. And the other one is quick and easy. And for that one, because we've got 5, we'd have 2 left over in the one of them. So let's do A red and a green. One of those. I don't have enough for a bulb, apparently. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go brew some potions. Hey, back's starting to get a bit stiff. How long have we been live? 7:21? Yeah, I can go for another hour or so. Let's see. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. And we go and we hit one of. Nah, it would lose us. Getting it to a greater. Yeah, let's brew that for one of them. And then in the other one. Nice and easy. I should have put one underneath that. I didn't look. I thought it would be a 4 as well, but it was a 5. Heck. Okay, that's cool. We're good? We're good. Slap those down. Now we're going to find out what happens if we fail these. Be a shame, but I just haven't gotten lucky enough to get any E ingredients, unfortunately, so... No dice. Save the trees? Greater poison cure? I can do that. What do you need? Let's go ahead and lower my stress. I should have pumped this up. Oh, and I should have redone my fucking deck. Fuck me, sideways. Keep forgetting to redo my goddamn deck. That. And then we're going to get one of those and reduce our stress. And the next debuff from taking effect on the customer, that's fine. In the turn. Let plant the seed take its effect. Well, I was hoping I'd maybe pull something a bit handier, but bump it up. Press the attack. Keep your guard up. Press the attack. Enthusiasm. So why not? What was the deal there? Hey, chill merchant, huh? Let's go ahead and block that stress. Also extend our sympathy. Speaking of sympathy, let's abuse that to get a huge ton of interest from enthusiasm. Louis' turn. First one, plant the seed. That's all we'll do that turn. So we can end the turn safely because this is going to tick up, increasing it by 10, which should finish the deal with a sale. Because we max out the interest. Oof.
I can admit our education comes in handy at times.
Oh, where is my owl voice? There it is. I can tell because this one distinctly scratches against the back of my throat.
Today's going to be a productive day. Sort of has to be. Hello. I see I beat the morning rush. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I know you. And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? My here is my constant companion.
No.
Of course that's alright. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind. Remember to fix deck. Thank you. I will try. Please, don't trouble yourself. Just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch. Soap making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. How much is obvious? Wow, thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary. Well, now I'm the one who's honored. No idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going, but thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah? Wow, that was really something, wasn't it?
One of his fangirls, are you?
I wouldn't say that, but he's kind of a big deal in potion making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Meh.
Meh? Really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realise Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes. And yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
I've always assumed his survival was a fluke. He got lucky and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious. His prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome.
Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything?
I'm just saying he's overrated. Stop hounding me.
Fine, fine, let's just drop it. The lizard was weird though, right?
Don't get me started about the lizard.
Okay, first things first. Deck. I don't need the stress cards at the moment. I want Jingle in there, because Jingle seems great. Plant the seed. Probably going to build rapport less. Subvert, eh. Strike or strike later. We'll grab that. And a couple of strike or strike laters. No. 2 is better than 1. That's what I wanted. And before he killed them all. Wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so we're going to head out to the shop real quick. We're going to drop in by mint. Get some new logs. 30C, 10E. There we go. Some actual E sources. 30A, 20B. I would have liked more than just the one E source, but okay. Zid. I suppose you've got some more for me. You floor. 20A, 20C. 30, 20, 10. Okay. 40, 30. Fuck me, they just don't want to give me any sources of, like, clean Majamin E, huh? Yep. And we're also going to hit up you. One more cactus. Okay. So I need one cactus. One of those. Let's get a new shelf. Okay. Alright. Alright. So it wants me to make one of these, which is CD. I believe it was an ice tonic. And is there a stamina potion? No, we'll come back out to you later. For now, let's just do some brews that get us some solid profit. Alright, hit the brews. A's and B's. 4 and 4. $5,000. Okay. Do I have anything else that could push it a bit higher? Don't think so, unfortunately. Could do 12A. Match it with a 12B. What's my 12B option? There's a metal. Boosh. Then in here. One, two, three, four.
Go with that. I need to customize my shelves a bit. Shelves, there we go. All right. So just every now and then I'm having to stop and basically do a mental reset because brain is starting to slow down from how long things have been going. There's also part of me that keeps on thinking back and going, man, if I did the first week better. Nice to meet the witch I'm not expected to slay. Normally I'm all like, taste steel, and she's like, curse you. Oh. Okay, so it's now an extra pump up in my deck. Except monster ears as currency. Whoops. I fucked up. I accidentally went too far. I just got too much into the swing of it. Fly jingle. Hey, enthusiasm now costs 1. Yeah, that lost me like good amount of gold. That's really annoying. Close it out. There's 192. I guess I'll take it. Okay. So now we need to focus on these. 4 more days. Greater Ice Tonic, Greater Sight Enhancer, and Greater Speed Potion. Wait, I should see if I can, rather than going straight to the shops, I should see if I can brew any of them now. So let's try Enhancer. ABC. I need to give all 3. Oh, I've got a few to give all 3 now. Okay. Let's see. 12 there. Do I have an 8? I do. then I would only need that, and I can do better than this though. Let's see. A and C. Do I have anything that does both of them? There's 20. So if it's 334, so I need those to be at, I need these to be at a multiple of 3. There we go. So 6, 6, so 6 times 4. No, times 3, so 8, 8, so I need 8 times 4, 32, I need another 8 points in there. There we go. And now for every 3 I put in there. Maths. Brain hurt. That should put it to there. It's guaranteed to go up with a chance to get an extra, so that should be a greater. Let's slap this in for speed. Brew. Now over to here. So that'll be our minor sight enhancer done. Now we need greater ice tonic or speed potion. C and D versus A and D. Let's try A and D. What we got?
Nothing for both. Ooh.
A. There's common. I now need 40 more. And then have 6. Okay. We're not going to brew this one just yet. We're about to go out into town to collect some things. Let's pick up a... red 4 to go in this. We should be able to make that. Oh wait, hold on. Before I come to you, Baptiste. Give me my share. Come on. $14.20, 30 on B, 10, 10, 10, pretty nice. Okay. I want 4 of that. And then we also want to plan for this. So C and D. You have anything good for that? That's 13, 10. What's a 12? Can fit 170 in. 40, 80. $92. 104. Alternative is we do 18s. Okay, I think we do one of these. One of these. One of these. That puts them 2 off. With C being partially below. By 2. So far we've used 1, 2, 3. Four. And puts it 14 apart. So 4. Then yeah, we should be good on that. If I've done my maths correctly. Bottle this. So, minor ice tonic. A and D. Or is that what I just grabbed? So, minor ice tonic. We need to make this greater ice tonic. Oh, right, it needs to be 4 stars. Fuck.
Oh, that's gonna be rough.
Wait. What? Yeah, I grabbed this. I was gonna... So I was combining this with that. Oh, I fucked up my amounts. I needed to pick up one more salt watermelon. Well, let's see if we can't at least push this up to a greater. Mm. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Okay. That, at the very least, gets the ice sonic the greater, but not to the star count again.
Oh, this is why I say I'm on the back foot.
I also think my brain is starting to just slow down. Wait, no, I have... Okay. Madamus. It's what just happened. Oh, complete dumbass is what just happened. Do I have any 12 C's? I don't think I do I? Well, I cocked this up royally. Can make that so I can sell it. Yeah, well, either way, I've got work in a bit, so I shall finish off today, or this day. And I think what I might do before I next play this is I might just go through the first week again and do it better, because I'm absolutely on the back foot because I fucked up that first week so badly. Like, I spent so much of the first week trying to force potions instead of going and doing adventures. Like, I should have been sending my adventurers out for mats so that I could make better potions, so that I could much more easily crank potions out and in turn, like, upgrade everything. No, fuck off. I'm just here to get the day done. Have an elevator pitch. That's the attack. Pump it up, close it out. No. Time is money, and I've got neither. Fucking same. Hey, duplicate my 2 is better than 1 card. Captivate, into another captivate, into a jingle, into sympathy. I'm sure you could brace yourself on there as well, just so you take no stress damage whatsoever. Press the attack, then close it out. How can I say no to you, Saffron? Elevator pitch. Jingle. End turn. Got a notion, sell your potion. Nice jingle there, Sylvia. Captivate. Enthusiasm. Captivate. End turn. Yep, let's just close it out there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's close the deal. Fuck. The stress is starting to add up and it's destroying us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Press the attack. Jingle. And to keep your guard up. And turn. Oh god, it's just like, that is a big oof. Oh god, it's just like real life. Really is. Hey, sympathy, you sympathize with me, right? Right? Close the deal. Yeah. And with the end of that day, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. Because I need to get some food and a drink. Because my throat hurts. I'm going to skip past this for now. And here's save there, so day 17. Oh. Yeah. So I think next time we stream this, which will probably be tomorrow, like after raid or something, I'm going to, before stream, I'm going to play through the first 10 days again. And I'm going to try and get us in a better position. Because going into week 2, scrambling to get a second cauldron up and running, with them then going, hey, what about a third cauldron? Also, you can expand here. Also, there's this, also there's also that. I was behind. Not good. However, this game is really fun, and I love it. Also, the picture. Aw. Pat, 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 pat. Yeah, so I will try to do a better setup for us. But, until then, you know what, let's leave us out on one of the themes. Until then, I hope you've enjoyed me steadily losing my mind to alchemical capitalism. If you have, consider following. Consider liking, subscribing, all that jazz. Is still pushing for partner. And there is also a link to Twitter down below where I advertise that I'm going live. Also check out some of the other stuff, some of the other gameplay content on here, some of the audio content, etc, etc. For now though, I hope you've all enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Bye.